What's up, boys? What's going on, man? Make sure I got all my stuff ready. Yo, Anonymous, what's up, brother? How you doing, man? Frankie Fades, what's going on, dudes? What's up? What's up? What's up? Maxie, what's up, man? How y'all doing tonight, bruh? Glad to have y'all on the stream, man. I'm still freaking setting this up, man. It has been a day, boys. Let me tell you, it has been a day today. But you know, man, we're back. We got a couple hours in us, so I'm like, let's go and hang out with the squad. You know what I'm saying? Hanging out with the squad, man. Yo, Vernier Warrior, what's up? Go Pack, go. Parsons, huh? Do we think that's gonna did that go through? Do we think that's gonna go through? Campus Heroes today. Lawson, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? What's up, boys? Let's go. What's up, bro? Yo, Anonymous. Yo, what up, Frankie Fades, my dude. Anonymous, my dude. Do you feel like you kind of look like Elliot Drewberry? He must be an ugly motherfucker, bro. You know what I'm saying? He must be some ugly mofo. I'm gonna look him up real quick. Elliot Dewberry? Maybe. I mean, he doesn't have hair though, bro. Like, we got hair, man. There. Got hair, bro. Yo, K Carmelo, what's up, bro? How you doing, man? What's up? Also, these glasses too, like, I don't wear glasses. These are just blue lights, so I have a headache. So here's what I normally look like as a human being in real life. This is my face, man. So when we got the hat on and we got these freaking goofy glasses on, bro, we I can get them on my face. Look a little different, man. Just a little bit. What up, Alex? How you doing, bro? Anonymous with the hat though, for sure. It's the beard, and I can see it. I see it. I can definitely see it, man. Hell yeah, dudes. All right, what are we gonna put this poll? What are we gonna make this poll as? Let's see. The poll. I mean, we could be cliche and ask how many coins everyone has, but who's kind of boring, isn't it? That is kind of boring. So maybe we'll do what up, JC? What's up, brother? How you doing, man? How you doing, bro? Glad to have y'all in here, man. Welcome to the stream. Hope y'all are having an awesome Thursday. Friday Eve, as some of the people say out there. Not me. I'm not one of them happy Friday guys, you know what I mean? Like, that's not how I roll, but if y'all are a part of that group, then great, man. Happy Friday. Maybe we just do coins. Or, you know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. Have you subbed to the channel? Yeah, bro. No, but I'm about to. Bam. There's the poll. There it is, man. Also for the Twitch gang, man, we got the ability to do Twitch stuff now, man. Like emotes and all that fun stuff. I haven't like set it up yet, but if y'all are watching, hanging out on Twitch, then y'all will be able to get access to these emotes as well, man. Oh! Anonymous with the 20 gifted, bro. What? Dude, can we get some dubs, man? Can we get some big dubs in the chat, bro? Please, man. Please. For the love of God, let's get some dubs in here, man. Dude, Anonymous with another 20? Dude, you are an animal, bro. Wow, brother. That is back-to-back streams running 20s. I gotta keep going. I don't even care, man. I gotta keep running this, bro. Wow, bro. Dude, for real, man. I don't even know what to say, man. We're starting off with a banger. I don't even know. You're gonna bring a freaking tear to my eye, Anonymous. You're gonna be a freaking tear to my eye, brother. Wow, man. Wow, big hype. Holy crap. I gotta hit it. We gotta hit it again, man. We gotta hit it again, man. Let's go, dude. Wow, man. Brother, I cannot thank you enough. Not only today, but the last stream. Like, bro, you're an animal, man. I thank you deep from the bottom of my heart, man. Really appreciate that, bro. For real, dude. It means a lot, man. And to be honest with you, boys, today was a day I was like, I don't know, man. I don't know if we could do it. I don't know, but we're doing it, man. And that is giving us the motivation to do it. But honestly, bro, like having you in the stream, having you dudes watching, like that's all I need, man. Just to hang out with you dudes. But bro, Anonymous, man, you are an animal, brother. Appreciate you for real, dude. Thank you so much, man. I cannot thank you enough. The whole stream, I'm probably gonna be like, hey, Anonymous, by the way, thank you, bro. By the way, thank you, man. Best stream of Madden. Oh, bro, hey, man, that means a lot, bro. I mean, it really does, dude. And honestly, I just love hanging out with you dudes. This is my getaway from life, and hopefully, you know, you guys are hanging with me, man. And I know you dudes are, man. You dudes are freaking awesome. Anonymous, again, man. Thank you so much, brother. Wow, 20 gifted memberships on YouTube, bro. What a way to start the stream, huh? What a way to start the stream. Let's go, bro. Ah, dude, I cannot believe you, man. I appreciate you, bro. For real, I freaking do, man. Let's go. Hell yeah, we got some new members now, man. You could use some of those. Y'all could use some of those emotes. Thanks to my guy, Anonymous. Thanks to my boy. Y'all got access to those emotes now, bro. Paulie, 3300. Yo, what up, Maxie? How you doing, man? Can't Carmelo, thoughts on Micah trade? I don't like it. I don't like him being in the NFC North. I don't want to see him multiple times a year. I don't like it. Keep him down in NFC South. Keep him down there, man. I don't want him. But Packers, honestly, you know, whatever. When it comes to football and just in general, man, yes, we could get a little competitive, but I try to look at it in a positive light. You know what I mean? So good for Green Bay, bad for Chicago. You know what it is, man. But again, bro, let's go. Anonymous, again, brother. Big freaking dubs, man. Big dubs. Big dubs, bro. Man, I don't even know what to say, bro. I don't even know what to say. Man, that's freaking crazy, bro. Oh, he's not a South team? Oh, but did I say South? My bad. Keep him in the South, not the NFC South. That's on me. Keep him down south in Dallas. I didn't mean to say NFC South. Keep him down there. Keep him away from the north side, bro. Birds fan here. Glad he's out of the division, Paulie. Yeah, man. Yes. Yes. I feel that, bro. Anonymous, time to stack them coins, baby. I'm here. The market's tanked, boys. I'm hearing the freaking market is tanked. I'm hearing it's tanked. I have an auction up. I don't even remember putting Bayard up, bro. 98K. When did I put that up? He ain't going for 98. We're gonna take a look, man. We're gonna take a look, bro. Because yeah, dudes, the market is tough, boys. It is in a bad spot. I don't want to say bad spot. It could be good. We could take advantage of it. Again, there's opportunity for everything, you know? So we're going to take a look. We're going to peep out the overalls. With Campus Heroes, man, there might be some packs that might be looking juicy. You know what I'm saying? Packs might be looking juicy. Yo, what up, Nardy boys? I see similarities between you and Cyrax. Not meant to be disrespect. Hey, Nardy, hey, I mean, I'm not sure who Cyrax is, but I trust you, bruh. That, you know, maybe he's not the best looker like me, but... I appreciate that, bro. I'll take that as a compliment. Let's go, man. Now the Cowgirls have no chance. Oh, we'll see, man. We'll see. Mello, haven't touched the market yet. Been waiting for me, bro. Yeah, that's probably smart. Honestly, I will say, I mean, this is why, boys, we don't... This is why we are very safe with our investments. I know some of y'all go ham, but I know also some of y'all are balling like that, which you can go ham, okay? But for me, man, investing in those 82s was one thing. Obviously, that is not... It's because of the Campus Hero cards, honestly. People don't really want those cards, so... Yeah. Hopefully the packs are decent. We're going to take a closer look again, boys. We're going to take a look at the packs. We're going to keep peeping through the overalls, and we're going to see how much these are going for, if it's worth putting into the packs. But, dude, these, I mean, I don't, like, 16K? Lazy sell? Oh, 13K. I mean, we put out a video, do this before the market drops or whatever. Someone, and I don't call people out. You boys know me at this point. You know, we're very positive, but this person was like, "Hey man, you don't know what you're talking about. The market is not gonna crash. Don't worry about it. Market ain't crashing. You're crazy." And again, man, I mean, I'm literally not just going off of my experience, because the only thing I can go off of is CFB. But yeah, a lot of you, I mean, it was expected with the overall increase, bro, wasn't it? You lost about $1 million, 3,300. How much do you have though, bro? I mean, if you have like 8, 9 and you lost one, like we're gonna work into some methods tonight, boys. We're gonna test out some things, and we'll get that $1 million back. No problemo. But yeah, these are going for 14K. 14.5. All right, let's go peep the 82 83s, and then we're gonna take a look at some sets together. But again, man, Anonymous brother, I cannot thank you enough for the gifted memberships. If you guys are new and are now a gifted membership, shout out my boy Anonymous for that. Also, you guys have access to emotes y'all can use, so take advantage of those, man. Paulie, I made about 2 million on flipping 80s 3 weeks or so. Can't wait for another good flipper. Yeah, man, I feel that. Dude, honestly, like, people might even be putting those up for 12. If they put them up for 12, that's pretty good. That's not bad profit. That's not bad. I'm glad. Oh yeah, spouse, glad you listened to me and sold all the 85s, bought them back for 100K cheaper. That's a dub, man. That's a freaking dub, bro. Love to hear that. Let's go. Good stuff, man. Yo, Corbett, what's up, man? I've been stuck at like 2.5. You don't know why? You know, I feel that, bro. I feel that. I have enough to work back up. You're about 1.5. Nice, dude. Nice. Yo, Swizz, what's up, man? From the Twitch gang. How you doing, bro? 3,300. I've been penny pinching everything today. Yeah, I feel that, man. Yeah, I know. I get that, because I mean, we are we're freaking, you know, we're just jumping in. Haven't touched the game all day. Yo, Bucked Out, just joined the stream. Want to say it always seems to be lagging. YouTube doesn't. Just want to let you know. Oh, Bucked Out, good. That's actually really good to know, bro. I appreciate that. And no, don't worry, bro. You're not talking smack at all. I love that feedback, bro. So that definitely helps a lot. I'll take a look at it, and I don't know why Twitch would be lagging, but YouTube doesn't. Maybe I gotta adjust some settings for Twitch, so I'll look into that, bro. But appreciate the Bucked Out for that, for real, man. Appreciate the help with that. You have to random guess a lot, 300. Yeah, no, especially because EA, they're starting to like they're starting to catch on to things, and I don't know if they like watch like big streamer videos or what. They might. Also, Bayard's going for 60. I'm just gonna put him up for 65. But like they catch on to these. Like they for 68, and we'll do 67. But like when there's some new hot pack method or like coin methods, the investing, it could be conspiracy, man. But I don't know, dudes. They could see that, and they could just tank the campus heroes like they did today. And all of us invested in some of these 83s, and then the campus hero cards are just horrendous, so no one wants them. So there goes those 83s, man. What's the move today since the market crash? How we making coin spouse? We're gonna be figuring that out here in a second, my boy. Just gotta easing into it. We're peeping the prices, checking out a couple things, seeing how much things are going for, and you know, hopefully making some good coin tonight. Also, 83 McKinney, dude. 60, 59K. Oh. I literally only invested in like a couple 83s. I didn't really spend too much in there, bro, to be honest. I do have some 81s chilling. Mutt Exchange. I don't know how people make 600K an hour on Mutt Exchange. People be making 600K an hour on Mutt Exchange, bro. Do they? That's I mean, I'm not calling anybody a liar by any means, because they could make 600K by sniping a card for 500K that's going for 1.3 or 1.2. Like, that could be the case, but I don't really. That's a stretch, man. 600K an hour is an hour too. Like, that's absolutely insane. I don't know about all that. An hour. Also, yo, Swizz TV, I know you're on Twitch, bro. Is your Twitch lagging also? Dang, man, I ain't got like a Twitch bio. I gotta really step my game up on Twitch, boys. I really gotta do that. Yo, Raul, switch to YouTube, bro. Sounds good, man. Bro, that's what they say. I lost at least 5 mil on the 83 investments, Mike. Bro, it's risky biz, man. Especially when EA's dropping campus heroes like this. Risky biz. You bought a bunch of 83s, Wells? Yep, same, man. Same. Yeah, I mean, we're down some, but obviously, like, there's coin to be made out there, boys. I mean, yes, we lost 5. Well, B Mike, I don't know if you lost 5 million total, or if you lost like maybe 3 million by selling those back. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. That's a pretty crazy 600K an hour. Holy crap! Literally every single one is 500 or 600 an hour on Mutt Exchange. Yo, Raul, you had it for a few months last year. It's hella expensive. Yeah, man. Swizz, might be the internet connection. You're not having lag. Okay, yeah, I mean, again, it could be my settings as well. So that's probably it. Okay, boys, so let's take a look at these campus heroes packs and sets. See what we got to do, bro. It takes 5 of these 80s. 5? Yo, what? It's not normally 5, bro. Usually like 3 and a 78. 5? Wow, okay. And then how much are the 83s going for? Let's take a look, man. 53, 54. You can't even make profit off those. You literally cannot make any profit off those. What is the most expensive campus hero going for? I mean, because right now, man, like, you're spending minimum like 12. I think it's 12,590 on these 80s. I think it's still, they haven't lowered the floor on those, right? I think it's 12,590. I could be off by like a couple hundred. Bro, that alone, if you times that by 5, that's 62K. That's like the best you can do. Yeah, that's absolutely wild, bro. These sets are cooked 100%. Spent 11 mil on 83s, Mike. Ah, yeah. So you did lose about 5. A little less than half, but hey, man, at least you got 6 mil, I guess. I'm not saying that I'm not going to be doing any investments with those, but you never know, dude. If the campus hero cards they roll out again are actually viable, then they could be a backup, but I'm not predicting nothing, man. I have no idea, bro. Superstar James, what's up? Same, because I used a lot of his methods. Oh, yeah. The snipe spotter doesn't work how it's supposed to. Yeah, I don't really know too much about Mutt Exchange, so I can't really like comment on it. But yeah, some of y'all said has been saying it could be expensive or something like that. But I don't know, man. I don't know. I have no comment. I can't comment on it, brothers. How are these team builders looking like, bruh? Can we build Hooker? Let's take a look. Also, 30 bucks for a year. You might just have to have the $100 one. Oh, gotcha. $100 like a month? $100 a month? No way it's monthly. I mean, 30 a month is boys. All right, so we got Malik Hooker. He's been selling for about 700K, bro. How much does it take to build him up? 700K. 83s. I mean, if he's going for 73 or 700K, let's do the math on this. 700K minus the 70K that EA freaking just takes from under our nose, bro. We got 63K, 630K is what we could probably sell Malik Hooker at. Can we get 583s for like 600K? Maybe. Definitely. Especially if they're wait, hold on. Did I just say that? Did I say that right? Does he go into this pack? It is monthly anonymous? Holy crap, dude. If you want the advantages, you have to use the 100 one a month. Yo, that's dirty, bro. That's dirty. That's crazy, bro. Yo, what up? Superstar James here watching grinding the level right now, trying to get the 87 hertz. Nice, bro. Nice. Let's go. You can't build Hooker only from the head-to-head event. Okay, Z. That's a good call. Okay. I was gonna say the adding up is not adding up. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. And I'm guessing he is non-BND, so obviously, so he can sell. Okay. I was gonna say the math wasn't mathing there. How much are these 86 campus heroes going for? Let's take a look, man, because again, if they're not like, if these are going for like, if we could get these for 50K and invest how much? One, two, what is that? Five of those dudes times 5, invest 250K. I don't know how much those are going for. If they're going for like 300, I don't know, man. Let me see. Let me check the market real quick. Yeah, you can't build it. Okay, yeah. I mean, again, boys, we're hopping in for the first time today, bro. I've been so this work day has been kicking my ass, man. So I've been I got home, didn't have enough time to eat, so ate quick, showered quick, and now we back, bro. But having a great time already, man. Again, anonymous with the 20 memberships, bro. Appreciate you, man. All right, let's take a look at it. Campus Heroes 86. We have Sanders. Obviously, Reggie Bush is gonna. Where's the buy now? Let's go to buy now. How much is Shadur going for? 266. Those ain't even worth it, man. Unless you could get your, if you could get your 82s for 40K, which is gonna be it's gonna be a grind, boy. And invest in. It's not worth it. It's not worth it to me because you're gonna invest 200K, and then you're only gonna get like 240 back. But how long is it gonna take you to make those sets and buy 83s at 40K? It's gonna take forever, man. Jeffrey understands, same here, bro. EA put out a tweet after the reveal stream that the rewards were not meant to be BND like showed in the stream. Okay. Yo, Cold Steel, man, I hope I do pay $100 a month for a sub to snipe cards. That's stupid, dude. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. It's worth it if you guys rather give your money to something other than EA. Dude, you know what, Anonymous? That's a great way to look at it, bro. Like, because, again, I haven't used it, so I can't really comment on it too much, but from what I'm hearing, you could make the coins. You could get good snipes from it. So again, I'm not like saying don't do it. I haven't used it before, so I have no comment. I can't comment on that. But yeah, that's a great point, man. If you guys are going to be spending money with EA And just, what is it? The base you guys said, like the pro version or whatever was 30 bucks. I mean, someone said, like, if you plan on spending 30 bucks a month in the game, you know, that might not be a bad investment, especially because we know how these freaking packs go. We know how bad these packs are, man. All right, well, let's take a look at the so Campus Hero, these packs are cooked. No bueno. No freaking bueno. Let's peep the Team of the Week pack. Let's see how much these 83s are going for. Team of the Week. No, bro, the 83s. Why did it go to 78? Literally clicking on 83 Team of the Week wild card, man. Not the 78s. Okay. Bro, imagine if you put 78s in here. What if? It's not going to happen, but I just want to try it. Why would it be directing me to that? Probably a stupid and a waste of 8K coin. Yeah, stupid and a waste of 8K coin. But why would it be directing me to the 78s? Okay, well, let's go peep the 83 overalls and see what they're going for and see if those are worth building. I don't even know, man. What do 86 quick sell? 200K might be good training. Right now, that's a good question. The cheapest training for PlayStation is 94 right now, and the 86s, yeah. If you can get 86s for 205K and under, that's good training. Also, the 81s are the best right now. Ooh, the 81s are the best by far. The best price value, because the 81s, think about this, dudes. The 81s are pretty much priced the same as the 80s. Very close to, if not the exact same. So you can snipe 81s for 16K all day and sell that off for training if you guys want to stack up your training. So 16K and under. I don't know about all day. Okay, this is you know, y'all know what I'm saying. But here we go. I mean, there's 17K. Here's one for 16.8. Here's 16.5. Jaden Daniels, hate to see him down to 20K. So, like, dude, if you guys, I mean, this, but then again, those could go down tomorrow for all I freaking know, man. So it's hard. It's hard unless there's like a good training pack out right now. I'm not going to be like stacking up on anything unless I were to rip the training that day, or we know that the prices are going to increase. I'm not touching it, man, because prices could dip down even further. It could be 15K tomorrow for 81s consistently. So now I'm wasting coin on training, you know what I mean? But that's the risk, man. That's what EA wants. Also, a couple 13Ks. Jeez, bro. Disgusting. Yo, you bought 83s for 65K and under yesterday. Sold them this morning when the content dropped for 90K, Sean. Okay. I will say that makes a lot more sense by selling them immediately. They were going for 90K this morning. Dude, maybe, and like right when the promo rolls out, obviously people are going to be putting those sets together, so that makes total sense. It is I'm glad to hear that someone made coin from that investment. Apparently, it was just bad timing for the rest of us, man. So I will say I lost some coin, but not too much, man. Probably like 500K. Not 500K total, probably like 200, so it's not too bad. Man, the market was terrible. You sold an 83 for like 100K 2 days ago, Dripsy. Yeah, man. 100%. I feel that. Yeah, the market's been weird, bro. And it's so hard to predict. Like, it's pretty much unpredictable unless we know things are going to be popping off like a, you know, like with the team builders, right? The team builders came out. We knew prices were going to skyrocket. So other than that, I don't really know. I don't really know too much, bro. Let's take a look at these Campus Heroes, 48K. Why am I looking at Campus Heroes? I'm trying to look at team builders, bro. What am I doing? 32K. Let's snag him. I feel like 32K is a snipe. I feel like 32K is a snipe for 82s, bro. I feel like that's a nice old snag. Maybe flipping 80. Maybe, I mean, and these are going for like 50. I think that was a snipe, fellas. I think that's what that was. I mean, I don't know. I don't know the logistics of it. But from what I'm seeing, that's a freaking snipe. And also, this dude's been going for 32K. Wow. That's kind of weird. Okay. Did like someone just put... Look at this. 82s aren't going for that low right now. They're going for like 40K, but these Team of the Week cards are going for a little bit more than that. So 30K consistently. If you get snipe 80s, 82s for around 32K, I mean, the lazy sells 40. So regardless, you're making profit. But the team of the team builders cards are more expensive than just the core elites. You know what I mean? I don't know, bro. I think Anonymous, I think next year if I play, I'm going no money spent, bro. Hey, dude. There you go, man. I know you're a big baller, Anonymous. Obviously, bro, with the gifted members. I know you're a big baller though, bro. I know your coin stack's looking juicy, my friend. Yo, Retro, my Bears team's buns. Yeah, mine's gonna be buns when we build it, which we probably will start building our team up actually now that the prices are just shot. Go ask the big streamers about you, Cold Steel, Gut Fox, TapX, etc. Your market work menu streaming is top tier. Cold Steel. Hey man, I believe you, bro. I believe you. 82s have been going for 27 to 28 for good snipes, bro. Okay, give it a couple hours, G. All right, man. Dude, honestly, that might not be a bad play. And again, I forgot how much goes into these team builders. Sorry, boys, that I'm bouncing back and forth between sets and prices. Like this is we just jumped on, so we're kind of working through this together, man. So the 82 division heroes, these bad boys are going for, let's say 50K. So you're gonna get 45K back. You need 3 80-81s and a 78. And dude, if we could get these for like let's be generous. Let's say 15K for the 81s. Times 3 78s, you can probably get at like, how much can you get a 78 at? 4K, 5K? Let's just do 5. So 50K you can invest in. Still not worth that unless you can get these for like, if you can get the 80s probably for like 13 maybe. I don't even know, man. Let's take a look. 13 times 3 plus 5K, 44K. I mean, if you can get those at 13 and sell those quick, 13 is still a shot though. That's still a grind, I will say. Plus 5K, 44. You're only making a grand, so definitely not worth that. Definitely not worth that. Man, these packs, the sets are a little rough right now. That's kind of a bummer, man. That's kind of a bummer. Like, there's no cards that are just like, they stand out. Team of the week. I don't know about the team of the weeks, man. How much are the 83s going for? So the 81s are going for, still going for 30, man. How do you get the gold cards? Bang, are you talking about like, which kind of golds, bro? Golds are pretty cheap right now, so I would say sniping off the auction house. Yeah, dude, honestly, man, like even sniping some of these higher overall cards, like we're at 5.7 million. Obviously, if you guys are at like, you know, 200K or 100K, this is not the play. Even if you're at like 500K, I would say probably even a million. We're gonna say under a million might not be the play. But maybe we just snipe through these 84, 85s and see what we could get, bro. Because honestly, the packs, they just ain't looking right to me, boys. They just ain't looking right. They're not looking right. So maybe we bounce between that. We check out the 82s. 82s could be good. It could be some good profit there. What am I doing? No, we don't want to do that. But that might be the play, man. I just be doing challenges in the events to stack up coined. You're new to this, Bang? Yeah, I remember playing Mutt in Madden 11, bro. Yeah, man. I will say I haven't been on Mutt for a long time, bro. So this is all like, you know, we're getting more and more knowledgeable on this. And I also will add that sniping the high overalls can be tough too, just because I feel like players are a little bit more, I don't want to say hesitant, but they're knowledgeable on how much these go for. So like, it would take a special someone to put Tyreek Hill up for 80K right now. You know what I'm saying? Again, it could happen and we could snag some big ones. But people are more cautious when they're posting these 84, 85s and up. You know, they're more cautious. They're paying attention to that, where anything else, like other than that, 82s, like they're just like, whatever, man, I don't even want them. Toss them, get rid of them. I'll put them up for the bare minimum. So this might not even be the play. You know, it might not even be the play. The new events are garbage for coin making as well, Mello. Yeah, man. I mean, like, you know, we've tested them out. Like when if I have a chance to play offline, like we'll test it. And, you know, if we're getting cards, or if we're getting like 60, 50K coin an hour, it's just tough because that's like what you're making almost max. Of course, there are some packs you could get lucky on, but that's like the max you can make in an hour. So yes, if you want more like consistent coin, that's great. But as for like just sniping cards and stuff, like, yeah, you might have a slow hour, but you could have a freaking hour where you're making 150, 200K. So it really depends on, you know, on how well the snipes can be. Mutt's not as good as it was, bro. Yeah, no trading block, no NATs. They all went to straight pay me. Dude, absolutely. And that's like the bummer with it, man. The bummer is with CFB, they at least made you have somewhat of a capability of pulling an LTD, no money spent. You know, even if you're grinding heavy and you're stacking up training, at least a lot of those like 85, 86 plus packs could potentially pull an LTD. Whereas with Madden, most LTDs are hidden behind a paywall, if not all. Waddle, how much are you going for, bro? 221. Yeah, you're not going for much more than that. Okay. Also, boys, I am rocking mutt.gg on this other screen as well. So if you guys see me over here, I'm just checking to see how much the cards are going for. That's all. Breece Hall for 209. And I don't know how much Breece is going for. Let's take a look. Yeah, he's not going for 209. That's for sure. 200. And also the problem with these 84, 85s is there are so many cards you have to know the pricing, man. Like you have to know the prices of these cards. Like Jimmy Ward, 100K, he could go for more. I don't know. You know, like the gap between the lazy sell, I know I said this on the last stream, but the gap between the lazy sell and how much coin cards are actually worth is a lot higher the better the overall. So there's going to be a lot more cards in these 84, 85s that go for way more than 140K, 120K. So you can't just like look at it by number. You have to like kind of know what almost each card goes for, you know? You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? 83 folks were buying under 60K or breaking even right now, Cold Steel. Yeah, bro. Well, I mean, apparently like the play was to sell those off early. And honestly, I didn't do a good job saying that. I probably should have, because I didn't really think about it. Honestly, because I didn't know the Campus Hero rollout would be this bad. Also, Slater for 114. That might be a nice snag. Maybe. Jackie Slater. I'll snag him. I'll buy him. I'm not going to buy him. Dude, it's a tough one, man, because he sold 13 minutes ago for 145K. 159. Nah, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna risk it, man. And we're gonna be if he was like 100K, then definitely. But yeah, maybe we even filter by the program too. Maybe we peep the programs out and see how much those are going for. That could even be a little bit better. Why is there two versions of some cards, Jeffrey? It's just based on the promotion, bro. So like, you know, if you got if you know you have Colton Miller here, for example, is one of the signature cards. I just, you know, I don't know the logic behind why they have them, but yeah, I know that didn't answer any of your question at all. That was probably the farthest answer you wanted, but That's what I got for you, bro. Yo, what up, J666194? What up, brother? How you doing, man? Glad to have you in here. Bangy Dripsy, the new event only giving 2K Gold Class Master. Jeez, last week gave 30K. What is going on, man? Again, I'm not like, I'm not a hater, bro. I don't want to be, you know. But what are we doing, EA? What are we doing? Man? That's not what he means? Oh, okay. Well, maybe I read the question wrong. That's my bad. What's the play now, J6? You know, right now, we're just kind of scoping out the market. Honestly, kind of flipping through different programs, peeping things, seeing what's up. Why'd I do that? There's literally 2 cards of the exact same card. 2 versions of it. Does one come with like boosts or something? Oh. Yo, my bad, Jeffrey. I didn't see that. I didn't read that question right. That's on me, bruh. Just wondering, in Campus Heroes, same card, different prices. Weird. Let's take a look at that. That's interesting. I did not know. And again, dudes, like when I have time, I wanna hang it out with you, bro. I wanna hang it out with you dudes. So that's that. I don't really watch any of this. I don't watch anything, bro. One's hollow, one's not. Nothing is different besides the card art. Are they all? Is it like the 85, 86s? Like the 86 heroes? Is that what you guys are saying, or just in general? Dude, this bush would be pretty nice, though. Anyone pull this yet? Anyone got the homie on the team? How's he playing? If so. 83 market has not panned out yet, it seems. No, not yet, man. Apparently this morning was the play, though. This morning, apparently, they were going for 90. That's weird. So some are hollow and some are not. Interesting. Very interesting. Bros, let's I mean, we did snipe an 82 earlier, so maybe that's like, I don't want to say where we sit, because I always like to bounce around and like to try out different methods. I'm gonna lock in on the sets again, and we're gonna take a look at the sets. Yo, Landon, hey, we playing on yo, wait, actually, sorry, Sinjack, didn't mean to miss your message, bro. How you doing, brother? Welcome to the stream. Hope y'all are having a good night. Welcome, bros. Glad to have you guys in here. Landon, what's up, man? You plan on playing 2K this year? Yeah, dude. My problem is, man, is I get into 2K and my problem is I'll watch a video on YouTube. One video, that's all it takes. I'll watch one video of a build in 2K, and I'm like, I gotta get in on that. I'm buying it. So that's my problem, man. That's my problem. But yeah. Coming out this weekend, man. I don't know if I'm gonna get it day one, just because like I don't want to stray away from the Madden stuff. I feel like, you know, a lot of us are deep into Madden, and I am, you know, I'm loving this right now and will love it for a while, but I don't want to stray too far, just in case some of y'all are like, bro, 2K sucks, bro. But I got some of my homies telling me, hey man, get on 2K this weekend. I'm like, I don't know, bro. I don't know, man. Yo, J6, however, I was able to sell some at 85.90 for a short while. That's the thing, man. This morning, they were going for 90K. The 83s were this morning. But you had to jump on it right after the promo rolled. You missed the team builder sets, Mellow. Me too, man. Those were disgustingly good. It's a flex, but after a few weeks, they sell for the same roll. Okay. Yo, Leo, what's up, brother? Glad to have you in here. Glad to have you boys in here, bro. You want 2K bad spouse, but you're broke? Hey man, I feel that, especially 2K's like a big, I don't want to, it's pay to win, man. I mean, yes, you can grind, but I don't recommend it, bro. I do not recommend it. Also, we're gonna look at some, man. Okay, so these 82s are going for 40. Let's say if we could snipe them at 40K. You boys know me, man. We like to work with, and not only just snipe cards, but also do these side quests. I love whoever came up with that method, or sorry, that verbiage. I love it, bro. So we're not only going to snipe cards, but we're going to try to put some sets together. The question is, what are the best sets to be looking at right now? So we're Team of the Week is a no-go. Campus Heroes is an absolute no-go. Team Builders is a no-go. Legends, probably going to be a no-go. Definitely a no-go with the Legends. Okay, so let's for now let's take a look. Well, let's take a look. So we got 85s going for like 110. Elway, that is. I know Pouncy was going for pretty pricey, but the question is, how consistent is he going for, man? 300. Let me take a look, man. Let's see how much Pouncy's been going for, because if he's going for this much, that might be the play. 300K. Bro, he's been going for 300, man. Pouncy. 300K. So we're getting back 270 when we sell him for 300. Okay. Pause. I'll read the chat. Catch up, man. The Mark, you love playing an inside big landed. Nice, bro. I'm more of like a defensive spot up shooter when I run my builds, but I'll put like a small forward. Like very the build is very balanced, but more heavily on the defensive side because we play rec mostly. Me and the squad, we play rec when we run 2K. I don't really touch park, haven't in a long time. The market guy for Mutt walked out on EA a week ago, and the CFB market guy took over. Oh, Cold Steel. I did not know that. That's good to know. Yo, 3,300. 2K is not pay to win. All right, bro. Here, I'll tell you this, man. If you go online, create a day one. Do this for me, bro. Do this for me, bro. I mean, and yes, it's not pay to win. Neither is Madden. However, there's teams out there that are 86 overalls. The problem is with 2K, yes, you could grind your guy from 60 to 85, but you're getting there, and that could take a long time to do. Once you get that, you're going up against guys that are 99 builds already, man. So, like, yeah, of course, none of these games are pay to win, if you think of it that way. But it just depends how much time you have, man. And if you have the time to grind, like, I mean, we did for Ultimate Team. But if you have time to grind your 2K build and sit there and play, you know, offline career mode and just throw alley-oops all day and get your VC up and win championships that way, then great. Of course, man. Of course. But again, man, there's builds out there that are 99 and they got maxed out badges. Like, they're set, dude. So it just depends, man. It depends. When you make sets, what's the profit margin for J6? It depends on the set, bro. If it's like an expensive set like this one, I want to at least make 50K because I know it's probably going to take a little while to put together. So it depends on, one, how fast you can make the set, and two, how much these cards you're getting, like, going for. So with Pouncy going for 300K, I'm looking to hopefully build these 85 sets up if I can. We haven't looked at the numbers yet for like 200 to 220K. I don't know if that's viable, but we're going to take a look, man. We're going to take a look. Used to run center, but your boys suck, so you can run point now. Big switch up, Mello. Well, dude, you have to... I mean, with can't guard Mello, you have to run point, right, bro? Yo, 66, what's up, brother? How are we making coin? We are... I hate to admit this, we're almost an hour in the stream, and we don't know yet. We don't know yet, bruh. All right, so honestly, so 5, okay, we'd have to get these 82s for cheap, bro. Times 5. Bro, if we could get these for 40K each, you can make a 70K profit on Pouncy. The thing is you need 5 82s. 5 82 legends. Okay, so we're going to break this whole thing down. 5 82 legends for 200K, okay? Question now. Do we snipe the 500? Dude, and look at this, boys. I mean, y'all probably can't see this. But I'm taking, like, I'm writing notes down, bro. I'm doing a whole ass, like, NFL playbook. Like, this going here, this goes here, this goes here. So we're, like, we're locking it in, man. Okay, so the question is, how do we get to these 82s for, 1, as quick as possible, 2, as cheap as, yeah, quick as possible and as cheap as possible? Are the 82 packs worth building out? and we build up to it from scratch. 80 Legends players. These are probably going for not... I'm snagging this 12, bro, because that's floor price right there. We're snagging this 1280. If we could get these for... Let's see. I'm going to snag that Revis for 12 all day. So let's say these are going for like 15, 16K. And we need 3. So let's do 15. Let's just do 16 for good measure. Times 3 equals 48K. Yeah, that equals 48K. So it's not even worth building. That alone. Yeah. So unless you can, I mean, even for 12, let's just say 12. What was it? 12,056 or something like that. Let's just say 12 flat. Now I'm gonna do 12.5 because you can't get them for 12 flat. So we're gonna do that times 3. 37K. If you could get these for... Nah, it still breaks even, pretty much. You got to get those 82s for 40K, man, to make a good profit. You could do 45, possibly. Times 5. 225K. You make 270 back. That is... What? 40 or 30, 45K? Maybe. Yo, Bang. Appreciate the sub, brother. Thank you for the sub, bro. No money spent besides pro pass at 2K is the way to go. Okay, good to know. Yo, Bang, let's get it, baby. Mike, what's up, bro? Do we think EA released bad promos intentionally? Dude, I hate to be that guy. I hate to be it because y'all know, man, we're all about positivity, keeping it locked in here, man. But I wouldn't put it against them, man. I mean, you got a lot of these people that are no money spent and investing a lot of coins and stuff. They don't like that. I mean, the EA wants you to buy their packs, so of course they're going to do whatever they can to make you buy their packs. I know I'm sounding maybe a little crazy right now, but I wouldn't put it past them, bro. That's just me. You know what I'm saying? That's just me. What the hell is the Nolan Smith Jr. card? How did I miss that? Oh, I don't even know, bro. let me take a look. I have no idea. Did they just sneak one in or something? Nolan Smith Jr. LTD Legend. Also, what's this music, man? I ain't trying to put y'all to sleep, bro. Is that new? Did they just release this card or something? Nolan Smith Jr. Left Edge LTD. Maybe that's been out. Yeah, but the Pro Pass doesn't max the build. Okay, all right. Cowboy trade Micah, so you sold Micah. Yeah, for sure, I feel that. Pat Pete releasing on Saturday. Yep, Pat Pete, Vic. Got some good ones, but again, man, it's 2K weekend, so who knows, man? Who knows how that's gonna go? It's a gauntlet card. Okay, all right, Anonymous, gotcha. Devon Allen, yeah, gotcha, bro. Gauntlet card, okay. Dude, the 80K cam little pack really did screw a lot of people. I'm not gonna lie, man. I'm not going to lie. It screwed a lot of freaking people, bro. All right, man. So here's the deal. Here's what we could do. We could build these 82s to get to Pouncy. Honestly, like if we can, if he sells for 300, we can get a pretty solid profit, but we need to buy these at like 45K or under. Let's just take a look, man, and run it. Let's just do it. But yeah, that 80 cam little pack really did screw a lot of freaking up, man. 54. Yeah, I don't know how. I don't think we're going to be able to really snipe 5 legends at 82 overall for 40K consistently. That's the problem. Is like these aren't going to be flooding through consistently. And at that point, these are going for 55K. And it takes like what? 3. Let's see. It takes 3 80s, I think, and a 78. Yeah, man. So let's say we get back 5K or 50K from those. Like alone, the 16 minus. Dude, we'd have to buy them at floor to make those packs make sense. I mean, these 77s are going for 29. Maybe we can get those for 3K. So let's say we do 14 times 3. That is 42K plus 3K is 45K. So you could make a 5K profit each time. But again, I don't think that's worth it, man. Honestly, boys, I think the play, because these packs are pretty much freaking toast, dude. They are pretty much toast. And you can't even really roll these elite player packs either. I mean, if you buy these for the base, let's say 12, let's say 13K. There's 4 of them in there, man. You're dropping 52K. And these 82s are going for like 45, like minimum. So, dudes, I hate to say it, man, because I love putting sets together. You know, you boys know. You know. But like, these 82s are going for 40K right now. So the best bet is probably to try to snipe them for around 30, put them up for 40. That's probably the safest bet. And maybe snipe one of these cards that go for higher than they should. Like this dude, 83 Tunzel for 50K. 50K. I mean, that's still pretty good training. But again, I don't like to stock up my training just because training could decrease. But if you guys are looking for training, the cheapest right now are 81s for sure at 16.3 and under. You're thinking the preseason standout roll's worth it? Training is so cheap you can roll a ton and build up, Anthony. Preseason training pack. Take a look, man. Got a 78 campus hero, 78 plus, 65 preseason standout pack. Don't do the mystery packs, I'll tell you that much. I'll be the first one to tell you that. All right, what are the odds on these mofos, bro? Does it show the odds or no? It just says contains 176 plus overall preseason standout player. Man, y'all are really working my brain right now with this adding multiplication stuff. Because if we could get training for cheap, and let's say we get it, okay, here's what we're gonna peep this, okay? So let's say we do 16K for 81s, 16.3. We're getting 170 per 16.3K. Per 16.3K. Okay, it's gonna take 2 of those to open up the 76 overall pack. I don't know, man. Open my 1 coin pack. Oh, dude, yeah, let's do that. It's hard, man, because if we get a bunch of 76s, we're screwed. We're like in the red, big time. And who knows, man? There could be a freaking banger like pack. 73. Hey, it's not a 70. So we'll take that. Also, look at these, bro, by the way. If you guys don't know, I literally found this out like a couple days ago. In the beginner offers, there could be a 1 coin card as well. You guys probably know that. But like this right here, Campus Hero 78 plus BND, 1 coin in beginner offers. Check the beginner offers always, dudes. Because that could be there. And again, it could be because I'm on the season premium pass. I don't really know the qualifications of it, but we got 78 Jalen Naylor. Okay. Exactly what we needed from our 78 plus BND Campus Hero pack. But out of that, we did get 500 coin. So, you want a free $4.99, complete a daily task, run that. Yeah. Okay. So, and like with the training packs, it's tough, dude, because unless the training packs are heaters, like they're on fire, which with Madden, they're like 99% not. Yeah. You're more likely wasting some training, bro. Don't tell me I'm gonna be looking at putting 78s into these. Don't even look at me thinking about putting 78s in these 81 team of the week pack cards. What are these going for? These are probably going for like base. I'm guessing 14, 13, 25, 81s. And what do we need with this? We need 3 78s and 2 70 to 80 overall any players. Okay, so let's just say they're going for 30K. You're getting 27K back. 27K. We're getting that back. Pretty much guaranteed. So we need pretty much 5 78s. So if we want to make a 5K profit, we'd have to get those 78s, those 5 of them for 22K. Which could be 4.4. Maybe we peep some of the 78s, bro. But we do have to we do need, I guess I probably should have checked that out to see like what the 74 team of the week or 78 team of the weeks are looking at right now. These are what? Bro, I'm trying to find out how much all of y'all are. Let's check the auction house. Because honestly, man, that like profit is profit. I'm you know, for me, dudes, you guys know, man, we want to like spend as little time as possible trying to snipe cards. But at the same time, man, like a 5K profit doing this pack is the same as a 5K profit sniping 83s. No? So, what were we looking at? Team of the week, 78s. Oh. Yeah, those aren't going to go for 4K at all. Okay, that's not happening. All right, cool. Hey, we did sell some cards, though. We sold Taylor for... We bought it for 32, dude. 32, that's a 12K profit on that card, man. Maybe the 83s, 82s, we're going to sit in that filter. I'm sorry for beating around the bush, boys. I'm really just like trying to find different ways that I can make you guys some coin. But honestly, man, if you get these for 30K, put them up for 40, I think that's the play, bro. I think that's the play, man. And 83s are pretty much going for like 60 right now. So if you could get an 83 for, you know, 51's only like a 4K profit, 3K profit, but Tunzel's going up for cheap, man. He did go for 57. He hasn't really been going for 60 though. Yeah, I'm gonna be careful on those. I'm gonna try to get those in like the mid 40s if I can. Yeah, we're gonna be doing that. Beginning offers always drop after 1 p.m. 1:30 Eastern time, and the standard drops every morning at 10:30 Eastern time, Raul. Yep. That's true, man. Good point. Also, Vita Vea for 59. Nah, we ain't gonna do that, man. But hope y'all are having a good night, bro. Again, man, we're just finding ways to make some coin tonight. Because Madden sets and the Campus Heroes rollout, I will admit, is not the best that we've had. But there's coin to be made regardless, man. That's the beauty of it. No matter where the market's at. You just got an 83 for 29K. Exactly, bro. That's the thing, man. There's a lot, like, people are going to be panic selling, trying to get rid of their stuff, you know? Or they are buying their team and they just have a bunch of pack trash they just are getting rid of, you know? That could be a big thing. So just buy any 82 for 30K. Yeah, any 82 for 30K and under. And if you can, of course. I'm going to be filtering by conference. And then 83s, dude. You can get 83s for cheap, too. But 83s are a little different, man. Because, again, there are some cards that are more expensive than others. Like that Mike Evans and Vita Vea. They're two completely different pricing. So just be wary of that, man. You're flipping 83s and 86's new promo, black and white. Lots of people dumping those. 83 and 86, the new promo. Maybe we do peep the program. We did snag. Oh, we did snag. What was team of the week player, or team builder player, but honestly, bouncing back between those might not be a bad move. Pulled 85 FB coin card from the season 1 rewards, bro. Let's go, Chrome. Big dub, man. Love to hear that. Let's go. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. All right, so these are going for about 55K. $196 for 220. It depends. Is he selling for 220? Is Leo Chanel selling for 220 consistently? I don't think I'm gonna invest in that or try, because knowing my luck, I'll buy him and his prices will go to like 185. Yeah, he just sold for been selling for 200. Okay. I mean, that's not a bad play. That's not a bad play right now. Flipping through the 83s and the 86s of these Campus Hero Pack players. I mean, LeJonte Wester for 49. My problem is like, I just gotta know how much these are going for. Like, because this looks deceiving. Like, he did sell for 58 a minute ago. But this card's also sold by now too. So, and he sold a couple minutes ago for 49K. Yeah, man. I mean, we're gonna be looking them for cheap. That's the play. So we'll keep peeping this. You know, I think I'm just gonna sit on the 82, 83 filters and keep our eyes open for these Campus Hero cards. Braylon Allen. And this is why, like, this can be deceiving right now, because Braylon Allen is on PlayStation has been selling for like 48K the last few minutes. He did go for 60 not too long ago, but I mean, you could always try it, buy him and put him up for 58, 60K, but I don't know, man. These are a little tough. These are a little tough. Yeah, buy those 86s for 180 and the 83s for under 45. Yeah, that's a good play. Honestly, like, trying to just get them super cheap is definitely, yeah, probably the route. They sell easy for 52 to 54. Okay. Good to know, bro. So we're gonna keep our eye open for that. I mean, we're gonna be going through. I mean, honestly, we'll probably end up filtering by that as well, but Kirby Joseph, 59K. I think you're not 59K worth. No offense, Kirby Joseph, but at this point in Madden, yes, you are not. But that is all right, man. We'll move on. He did sell for 65. 47, 82. I bet Season 2 will have new Crystal Step-Up Pack. Yeah, could you imagine? That would be a little, I mean, definitely. I feel like, yeah, the Step-Up Packs have been pretty brutal. Ooh, 34K. Nah. We're gonna pass on that. I didn't think this early into Madden I was gonna say I'm gonna pass up on an 82 for 34K. I will grab you for 30K, Robert Belaine. I know that's still a little steep, but I mean, we haven't really, if we were sniping consistently like under 30, then yeah, sure, I'd do it, but he should go for 40. Should go for 40. Yo, Dreaded, what's up, brother? How you doing, man? Dog it. Hope y'all are having a good night, bro. Hope y'all are having a good night. Christian Gonzalez down to 70K. Hey. Did these 82s? Yeah, they go for 40. Let's check the lazy sell on these. I feel like these go for a little bit more than 40. No, they've been sitting at around 40. Dude, honestly, you know what? We're gonna squeeze out as much coin as we can. I'm gonna put them up for 45. And worst case scenario is we just repost them on the market, man. Repost them. So we'll do that. Right now, boys, if you guys are just joining, welcome to the stream. Hope y'all are having a good night, man. We are basically putting together, not putting together. We are, I will do 40. We're sniping the 82, 83s right now. We're basically buying 82s around 30K, putting them up for about 42K. And then the 83s, we're looking for those about 45-ish, putting them up for 60. I think they're going for pretty consistently. So that's what we're looking for, man. But hope y'all are having a good night. If you guys haven't hit the thumbs up, man, be sure to hook your brother up with the thumbs up. Also, if you dudes haven't subbed, bro, appreciate the subs if you guys aren't subbed up. For real, man. We're on the road to 1K subs. It's crazy, dudes. We're 825, man. I cannot believe that. Absolutely insane. And it's all thanks to you boys. Also, when I'm searching through these, I do notice that the items found is at 100. So I might go by position. I think going by position is the play. That way we see all these cards in here, man. T. Higgins, 40K. Oh, why did I click playbooks? I'm used to go. That's how you know I'm used to going through the the conference. I just literally click and click. At this point, it's just all natural. Preseason standouts probably aren't going for too much, right? Right. Yeah, Bo Nix is going for like 45, 40K. Okay. Got enough for 4 more loading packs on Saturday, Chrome. There we go, bro. Let's go. There it is, man. Yes, sir. Bro, I'm surprised Gibbs is so low. I figured he'd be... I mean, I guess there's been, obviously, with the recent rollouts, you got some great running backs, way better, but still. All right. I will say the most epic night, dudes, was when the market was like somewhat busted and these 82s were up to like 80K and we were selling CJ Ham for like 75K coin card. Freaking wild, man. I'll take you, bro. We'll take Cushionberry. I'll put him up for 42. Again, I don't know if they're going to sell at 42. They should, but if they don't, then, you know, we just lower that down a little bit, man. Lower that down. 42 should be the sweet spot. And if we can get those for 30, sell them for 42, that's like around what, 5K profit. All right, boys, it's been a long day at work, man. 7K profit. My bad. Jeez, 5K. 7K profit. If you can get these at if you can get these at 42K, if you can get these at 30K and put them up for 42K, that is a 7K profit. Honestly, if you put them up for 40K, that's still a 5K profit. 6K profit. Either way, it's good stuff, man. Either way, it's just good stuff. It's just good. But yeah, man. We're gonna keep scrolling through. I don't know how you boys are filtering these. For me, like, I don't mind going through the positions. Usually, I like to filter as little as I can. So that is, you know, not the case what we're doing now, but I feel like we're at least seeing all the cards, and that's like the main point. Is just as long as you guys could see all the cards, then you're good. But I don't know if you boys have used like Mud Exchange or not. I know some of you guys have, but Leland Farrell for 51. Amp Hero. The question is, man, yeah, he's not going for much. He did sell for 55, but now, dude, if we can get some of these champ heroes or campus heroes, if we can get some of these campus heroes for cheap, we may have to peep the packs, the sets again. We might have to check it out. No, Chrome, you haven't, bro? Yeah, man, I have not either. I have not either. But I know some of y'all have been saying some good stuff. Yo, Michael, what's up, brother? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream, bro. We back at it, man. You know it, bro. We are back on the grind. On the grind tonight. Tonight, boys, again, probably got, excuse me, a couple hours in me because I have got some stuff to do before some, I got some hiccups, before some stuff closes tonight. Depends, man. I mean, if we're cruising, then we'll see, but yeah, regardless, appreciate y'all being in here, man. We're just trying to find ways to make coin at this point without spending a dime in Madden. And I will say, boys, EA does not make it easy for us, man. They don't make it easy for us no spenders. These no money spenders. Also, do the prices, and some of you guys might be able to answer this. When the market decreases, do the prices of the packs like that you actually spend, do those decrease? So like as the season goes, obviously the market's going to get lower. That's just natural. But like, do they, let's say a pack cost $100 to open up 12 premium packs to start the season. Do they keep the same pricing throughout the year, or do they say, these cards aren't really going for as much as they were earlier in the year, so we're gonna either one, lower the price or give you more out of the packs? I'm just curious. I don't spend any money, so I don't really know like how the pack economy works exactly. But I couldn't imagine them keeping everything the exact same. You're spending like $100 for cards that are worth like 250K, you know? Like that's a crazy cash to coin ratio. Crazy. Real cash to coin ratio. But man, Campus Heroes, I will say, dudes, this promo got us, man. EA got us with this one. They're laughing. They're sitting in their leather chairs smoking a cigar, man. They're laughing, bro. They're laughing at us, man. Same all year, just odds go up along with overall increases, Z? Okay. That's good to know, man. I mean, ooh, someone snagged that for 30. We'll take that. Just pulled the 83 overall elite Stetson Bennett bang. Dope, bro. What pack did you snag him from, man? I'll snag Tunsil for 43. We'll snag you for 43, bro. We ain't mad about that. How much have you been going for? 59 2 minutes ago? We'll put you up for a generous 60, man. If you don't go for 60, then we'll put you up for 59. Don't do that, then we'll keep putting you up for 59. Also, these team builders are Cam Robinson, 50K. Yeah, you're not gonna make too much profit off that, dude. The elite set 82 83s. Dude, you could probably pull some bangers out of those 82 83s. We do have a couple 80 overalls that I'm just not gonna try to flip, because I mean we're gonna make like 1K profit, 2K maybe, which again is not bad. Like when you add it all up, it's good. It's like, it's the grind of it. Yes, it's fine, but Drake London for 48. See, we could still make some coin on this card, but I'm gonna pass. We're gonna pass on London for 48. I'll let one of you boys snag him. Same odds seem to get worse as the year goes. Ah, gotcha. Unless you're buying packs and the odds are a little bit better. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I will say, man, I do wish there were better, like, training pack odds. Like, if they had, like, a... Dude, even if it costs, like, 2,000 training to rip an 84 plus. Obviously, that's not the best. Okay, let's just do 85 plus. I would be sniping training right now, and I'd be rolling those packs. But there's just really no packs, training packs that are worth opening right now. Ideally, you want 100K every $10 spent. If you spend money, Jeffrey, that's a good way to look at it. Yeah. Spending about, 100K per $10 spent. Pretty solid ratio. Pretty solid ratio, bro. Dude, yeah, Dripsy, good stuff, man. Good stuff. Well, we could always go all offense, all defense. Maybe we run it that way. Maybe we do by division and then all offense, all defense. I'm gonna peep the Campus Heroes program though. I do like that idea, just to see how much these are going for. These are 48s. That's a pretty decent snag right there. But then again, these are going for like 55-ish. Could just refresh on this for a little bit. Yo, Nihan, what's up, brother? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream, bro. Happy to have you in here, bro. You know how it is, man. It's tough out here with these sets, with these campus heroes. Is your mod coming soon though? That's the question. Oh, what, bro? Yes, it is, man. There you go, brother. Appreciate you, man. Oh yeah, and appreciate everyone who's been in here, bro. We're freaking we're chilling, man. Chilling tonight. Well, we know, man. Coin right now, cards, packs, sets, campus hero rollouts. It's tough. It's tough out here. The sets, after looking through all of them, is not no, not the best, unfortunately. But sniping's not bad, man. So far, we've been getting some pretty good ones. It worked just like that, bro. For you, bro. Absolutely, man. Absolutely, brother. It worked just like that, dude. Hell yeah, man. Appreciate you, bro. I mean, shit. I was in your Discord before we even had a Discord. You know what I'm saying? So I was peeping your stuff way before I even like did this stuff, you know? So appreciate you, man. For real. All right, we're gonna keep checking these out. I don't mind going through we might. My soul feels like we need to go through the positions. That's what my soul is feeling like, man. Yo, Neand, 83 Jalen Johnson at 38K. Bro, nice, dude. That's a freaking sniping if I've ever heard. That's a nice one, dude. Let's go. Hell yeah, man. Send me some of that luck, bro. Dude, some of these prices are crazy, I will say. I mean, some of y'all were saying you got like some 83s for 29K. Like, that's crazy. Now, when this stuff happens, I just wish they would lower the floor for 8081s. Because at this point, like 8081s, Bijan for 50. Nah. Like 8081s, there's really no point to them at this point. You know what I'm saying? Because the cheapest you could buy them is for 12.5 or something like that. Kelsey 46K. How much has Kelsey been going for, bro? That's the question. Probably not. I mean, 53. He did sell for 59, 60. We're gonna snag him for 46. Why not? We'll snag him for 46. Any chance 83s bounce back or sell? I mean, that's a tough one, bro. If they, and again, I don't really know too much about like the campus hero sets. If they bring out more cards and they're better and those cards go into those sets, then yeah, I could see them going up for sure. But I just don't want people to get burned. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to get people burned. So for me, man, honestly, I would, if you were to ask me, I would hold on to my 83s because they're super freaking cheap right now, and it's disgusting how cheap they are. And it doesn't make me mad, but you know, they're cheap. So I'm like, I don't know, 48, 60, yeah. Your snipes have been insane, Neand. Nice, bro. 83s for 31K. Also, Sanders for 140 sold for 260. Dude, today might be the snipe day. I know, like, people say, oh, this is boring and stuff, but man, this could be a great, like, that's crazy profit right there, just on one card, man. That's awesome. All overall minimums have went down. You could get 80s for 7.5? Really? Wait, Katie, really? Oh. Dang, then no one's just been posting them for 7.5. Dude, that'd be some sick. That would be sick. If you can get it for 7.5, then honestly, it might even make like some of these 82, 83 sets make sense, you know? Let's just do 8,000 times. How much you need? 5 of those? 40K? Yeah, dude, if you can get them for 8, like, dude, you could throw those in the 82, 83 elite pack bundles. How much is Ward going for? Check him out. Mutt.gg. Denzel Ward, he's going for 65. Dude, that's still a pretty good snag, but I'm gonna hold off on him. That's still a good snag. Also, Leo Chanel price is always low. You got like 8 of them for 40 to 42K. Make 10K from each snipe. Really? 81s you could get for 15 to 16. You've gotten tons at 9K. Okay, well, dude, at that point, like that even might be the if and again, like 83s have been looking good, but we might peep the 80s, dude. Because again, like it doesn't matter how much you're spending, it just matters how much the profit is. So if you buy a card for 40K and you get 45K back, 5K profit. If you buy a card for 8K, you know, and you get 13K back, that's 5K profit. So it really doesn't matter. It just depends on how fast you could get them is like the big one. But if they're going for that low, then gee, we might have to check that out, man. I feel like a lot of people are just going to be getting rid of that stuff anyway. Getting rid of them. But that's good to know, bro. Appreciate the tips, Neand, for sure, man. Yeah, that's definitely so. That's some good stuff, bro. And I mean, like, I really, really, really wish Mutt trading was worth it. I really wish Mutt trading was worth it. Grab Cushionberry for 30K. I know he's an 82, but these should go for like 40K. I think I was putting them up for. But like, that's what CFB, man. That's where it made it like very addicting. And something I wanted to like, I want to open up packs with you dudes, man. When we're streaming, I want to open up these packs with you guys, but it's like, you know, there aren't really any packs that make sense to open. 83s won't sell on Xbox. They finally sold for 57K, but that's only 4K profit for you, bro. Yeah, the crazy, and I didn't even think about this, man, but apparently 83s this morning, I don't want to say this morning because the promo released at like 12:30, but right when the promo hit, they were up for 90K, which is wild. They were at 90K, and then they just, you know, the Campus Hero cards, no one wants them. Those prices were very, very poor. So those 83s dropped hella real quick, man. Real quick. Also, I always catch myself like literally filtering the same exact positions over and over again. But anyway, hopefully y'all are having a good night. Happy Thursday. Almost the weekend. Maybe the weekend for some of you dudes that may have Fridays off. I don't know, man. Going for 60. Nah, 53. Not worth it. But yeah, hopefully y'all are having a good, happy Thursday, bro. Again, there's like, when it comes to like methods, you know, there's just so many ways. I know I probably say this like way too much, but there's just so many different ways you can make coin right now. But sniping and reselling, that's like always the safe bet. He's up for 42. I was like, if Tunzel's going for 60 consistently, 49 would be a good snag, but I don't know what's happening right now. I think the 81s are going to go back up once you get the kickoff. Once we get the kickoff promo, because we got some good card leaks. Okay. Yeah, that's a good point, bro. I mean, my thing is, I don't really know what these 83s go into. I knew they were going to go into the Campus Hero packs, but like, do they release Hunter 54 now? Do they release what's going to go into packs early, or do they basically go off of last year? Because again, like, not being Mutt first year in, it's tough, man. I will say, especially when it comes to like trying to predict things, it's not happening. it's tough to predict things and like know what goes into what pack. So, or do we just basically base that off of last year's promos? I'm guessing that's the case. That's kind of how it was with team builders. But man, either way, we might peep the 80-81s. I do need to get my dogs food here in a second. Nah, Drake London, 54K. Nah, we ain't gonna do that, man. But still, it's just so crazy, dudes. It's so crazy how quick these are going down. Yo, Black and White Crypto just snagged us an 86 for freaking 140K. Let me peep the 86 and see what we're working with, man. I mean, and you're basically filtering by the Campus Heroes, right? For the most part, bro, because that's a freaking snag if I've ever heard, bro. That's a snag. They go off of last year 90% of the time, but getting 83 overall sets, that 580s was so random. Oh, it should have been 381s. That's probably why 81s are so damn cheap, huh? Okay, that's good to know. Yo, North End VA, what's up, man? I spent my stacks on these 83s yesterday at 65K average each rip. Well, you know, I don't know what... we did invest a little bit in these 83s. I'm probably going to hold the very, very few that I have, man. I literally only bought like 5 of them, probably, to be honest. Going all offense, all defense. All right, man, we'll give it a shot, bro. Because that's good to know, man. Just kind of filtering by these, peeping them out. But they might go up. I don't know. Who knows? We don't know, but still. Then switch to campus for the 83s. Okay, all right. I gotcha. Dude, honestly, like, we could filter by newest and try to snipe some of these, like, Maurice Jones-Drew, if I could say that 10 times. Bijans, Bakers. Like, if we can get these for, like, 300 flat, you know, these will pop up towards the top of the list as well. So maybe we kind of peep that. No. I don't know, man. If you were smart, you'd instant when you saw the 90K this morning. Yeah. Yeah, North, bruh. That's something I didn't even think about. Selling them right when the promo hits. Because they were up to 90K earlier today. And then obviously dropped like flies, bro. Dropped like flies after... I almost said dropped like fries. Making myself hungry over here, man. Also, my dog's getting pissed off, man. I need to get his ass some food. So give me a sec, boys. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. We're gonna be just testing things out, man. We're gonna be he's going for 700. We're gonna be peeping some of these larger overalls. Also, we might even go down to like the 80s and kind of creep on those as well. If they are now like low self or... And I don't know how much these cars are going for. This could be a good snag or not. Nah, 240. 260. Nah, never mind. Justin, you got 50, bro? Holy crap, man. Okay. Not what we looking for there. But anyway, dudes, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, boys. We're gonna keep it going, man. Again, just chilling. Positive vibes. Appreciate you guys being in here for real, man. Appreciate you, boys. I'll be right back. Hi, dude. Back, man. Let's go. We back. You lose 500k if you sell now. Oh, sorry, brother. I was reading some of these. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. Also, I'm gonna ping the Discord real quick. So if y'all are in there, man, sorry, you're about to get a notification here in a second. We're just chilling, man. Chilling, have a good time, bro. That's all. That's the vibes, bro. That's the vibes that that we want, man. Selling 25 a mil. Do people actually sell their coins like from? Like they sell their cards like you PayPal or you Venmo PayPal. That just really showed my age. They send you a check in the mail and they just give you your coins. ACH payment. My bad, fellas. That really aged me right there. Do people really like? I mean, they probably do. Like if you're just chilling, I'm like, hey guys, who wants a million coin? PayPal, Venmo me, or Cash App. Is that what the kids are using nowadays? Cash App me 20 bucks and I'll give you a mil. Like that's a thing. Also, these mofos better sell, bro. They better be selling, man. I guess we do. Still got a lot of time on them. I don't know why I'm tripping. But the thing is, man, this is going to be probably a very dumb idea. But I really want to open up packs with you. Obviously, we're not spending nothing. But you know, we could go fishing for some expensive I don't know how, like, what the good 83s are going for, though. That's the problem, man. Because now we have pretty much every position out there. So 83s, I don't even think they would be worth trying to, like... I mean, I guess homie got Stetson Bennett out of there, man. Because the lowest is 40k. And it takes 4 of these to open up. So if we can get these for like under 10, even if we could get them for 10k each, like we're only risking like 4k coin per pack. But the question is, how bad or good are these 80? I doubt these 82, 83s are any good. Let's just take a look at the 80s. Let's see what we could get, and let's see how fast we can buy like a bunch of them for under 10. I don't know. I didn't even know they were going for under 10, to be honest with you guys, until in the end you said something, bro. Yo, Rylan, what's up, brother? What's the move tonight, man? We're figuring that out as we go, my friend. We are figuring it out, bro. But have a pretty good idea. Have a pretty good idea. Right now, just buying cheap, selling, flipping is the best for now. But I'm going to take a look, man. If we could get some of these for cheap, maybe we open up some packs with you boys. I don't know yet. We're just kind of playing it by ear, seeing what we can get. Yeah. And honestly, dudes, if we buy one for... They're going for like 15.5. 550. We're getting 13.9 back. Ugh. Yo, Antonio, what's up, bro? Just got champ 1 for ranked. Should I stop or keep going? Not sure. You get the 90 cards if you get the points required for... Bro, dude, if you made it that far, keep going, bro. That's crazy, man. You made it that far, keep going, brother. Don't stop. Don't let off the gas, man. That's insane. That's awesome, bro. Love to hear that. Love to hear that. I reached no level because I haven't played head-to-head yet. But at some point we are going to, boys. It's probably gonna be an embarrassment to Madden, honestly, if I do that. So we'll see. But I mean, you could get freaking some cheap training. But I didn't know they lowered these prices. That's the thing, man. Maybe we can snipe some cheap ones. And honestly, we just need one more 80 to open up that pack. Alave for 14k. Again, good training, but there's really no good training spots. Like nothing to use the training for. Also, Witherspoon down to 14. Or Witherspoon Woolen. That's tough, man. Budget beast. No longer. Robert Hunt bought for 200k, sold for 235. 5-minute resale. You love to see it, dude. Let's go, man. Dude, maybe these big boys are maybe that's the play, man. I just want to open up one pack, and then we're going to peep the 85s, man. We're going to peep the 85s. I mean, on PlayStation 2, Neand, Robert Hunt's going for like 300. I know you're on Xbox, brother, so but that's a nice little flip for sure. But if I find one for 12, I'm just gonna buy it. We're gonna open up that 82 pack again. I don't recommend that yet at all, but I just want to see it. Yeah, I just want to check it out, man. I just want to see what again. I want to pull some packs with you dudes, and I can't pull packs because EA gives us freaking nothing to work off of as a no money spent player. If I were to drop $100 in here, then yeah, we can rip packs all night. Well, probably not all night because that'll go in like 5 minutes, but you guys know what I'm saying. You boys know what I'm saying. So yeah, anyway. Hopefully y'all are having a good night, man. If you guys haven't hit the thumbs up on the YouTube vid stream, I know some of you boys are over on Twitch, but if you guys are on YouTube, man, hit the thumbs up, bro. We're chilling. We're hanging out. We're probably going to go snipe some of these bigger overall, higher overall. I can't even get the words out, man. Cards here in a second. So... Oh, 235K after tax. Oh, jeez, bruh. Okay. I was gonna say that's still a pretty good snag, but okay. So you made 35K. That's nasty. Nice, bro. That's good. That's a good snag. So yeah, maybe that's the play, man. Maybe that is the play. But honestly, dudes, I didn't even know I was gonna be on tonight. I had a long ass day from work. Today was a long freaking work day, but. You dudes have, I will say, made my Thursday much better. Anonymous, I don't know if you're still in here, brother, but again, thank you for the 20 gifted earlier. Absolutely insanity, bro. Absolute insanity. And everyone being in here, man. Again, like, we're chilling. It's crazy, bro. It's crazy. We're doing what we can to make some coin. And I can't thank you all enough for being in here, bro. There we go. 12-4. We'll just buy you Derek Hall. And I'm just gonna put you in the 82-83 pack. Do I recommend this? No. Not at all. But we're gonna do it anyway, man. Because I could put you up for 15K and make 1K coin. All right, bro. We're just gonna redeem it, man. Again, like, we got all these cards for like under... like around 15K ish, so we're just gonna send it, man. Raul, Nean's on Mud Exchange. Yeah, I mean, shoot, those you could get them big snipes from him, man. Hell yeah, dude. All right, man, let's do it. Let's rip it. Send me all the pack luck you guys got. Again, some of you new members have actual, okay, not what we wanted at all, but that's all right, man. It was a gamble. We did not succeed. Put them up for 40K. But again, if you guys are new members, thanks to the homie Anonymous for the gifted, you do have access to emojis now, or emotes, whatever y'all want to call them, man. You're gonna watch the stream and grind some college OT. Neand, good stuff, man. Dude, I'm gonna be honest with you boys. I don't know if you guys are still playing CFB much, but I jumped in the other day, and it's just weird. Like, there's obviously a lot of people on that, but it just seems like a freaking ghost town to me. It just seems like a ghost town. It's crazy. Like, I know it's not. I know it's got a good following and it's got a lot of players, but it just seems like, you know, I'm like that John Travolta meme, like looking around. But I got a kind of a fun video coming out on that, man. We spent, I don't know, man. Spent like $1 million on training. So we're gonna open up some packs in CFB and have a video out probably tomorrow about it, man. Maybe, I don't know, we'll see. But I know I've kind of slipped away from the CFB stuff, but I definitely want to get back and kind of, you know, there really isn't too, I mean, obviously outside of the promos and stuff, like, I've just been so locked in on Madden. 1K coins a lot when you get 500 of them, bro. Yeah, literally. Yeah, it adds up, man. For sure, dude. That's awesome. But we're gonna keep peeping these, man. But again, I don't know. Are a lot of you dudes on still running good old CFB? 90K. These are going all offense, all defense at 100. So let's go. Let's check out the 84, 85s by conference, man. Yo, JL, what's up, dude? How you doing, brother? How we doing? We're doing great, man. I mean, honestly, like when it comes to the coin making, you know, we're still figuring it out, and I know we've been at it for like an hour, almost 2 hours, but nah, man, we're vibing. We're having a good time. I think right now our best bet is just flipping cards. How much is this Purdy going for? Check mutt.gg. Again, I don't know if I can really make too much coin from him, but if I could spell Perk-D. Also, we got any 2Kers out there, man? Anyone excited for 2K this weekend? Yeah, these 85s, 84s, we need these for like under 100K. That's what we need, man. As in like, not as in like to make a good profit, we need like 90K, 80K probably. 80K, yeah. I would say. Depending on the card, of course. But like this 202, if he's selling for 170, he sold for 118, 170. I'm gonna grab him for 139. I think that's a nice little snag. Take a look. Do the math real quick. Yeah, bro. Minus 139K. Like a 14K profit on that if we could sell them for 170. So, I mean, the market's just all over the place, man, to be honest. It's just all over the place, boys, right now. So, it's, yeah. I mean, we were checking out 82, 83s, checking out 80, 81s, checking out, now we're on 84, 85s. So, we're just kind of browsing each overall and seeing where we could get the best deals at. But you bought EA Play to get the CFB trial for the crossover token, and of course it glitched and not granted it, Mello. Oh, no kidding. I know that you can still get those tokens. Or that's, I mean, I didn't know. I sold mine and I thought I was toast. I thought once I sold my like crossover token or card or whatever, I thought I couldn't redeem it, but you still can redeem it, which is nice. But yeah, that's a bummer that it glitched into. So Trey McBride, CMC, Henry's going for 113. Yeah. Okay. Also, dudes, like the higher the more expensive the card, the more careful you need to be. I don't know how much sauce. I'm gonna risk this. I don't know how much Sauce Gardner is going for. I probably should have freaking looked them up, honestly. Yeah, I should have looked them up. I mean, right now the cheapest is 200K. And he's only going for like 120. So maybe I put him up for, I'm gonna try 150. We're just gonna try it out. Again, I don't think this is gonna work. But the good thing about mutt.gg is it literally shows you which cards, like how many cards are on the auction block right now. So him at 150 is the cheapest that he's on the market for. So maybe someone's in dire need of a Sauce Gardner for their theme team. And they're like, I'm just going to buy the cheapest one, and it's mine at 150. Maybe that's the move. I mean, these are kind of creeping down a little bit, man. If I can get them in like the 80s, that'd be great. I'm also kind of comparing them in the auction to see what they're up, or to see how much they're up for. That is. So like this AJ Brown's 140. Again, doesn't mean he's selling for 140. But I will say you can also get in deep with these. So just be careful, man. There's been times where I have bought a bunch of 84 overalls for like 150K and then they drop down to like 130 in like an hour. So that's why like the profit margin we're looking for is just something stupid, something that just doesn't make sense. Okay, maybe not something stupid, but a good over 10K at least minimum, probably. That's what we're looking. So I'm gonna keep kind of flipping through these. St. Brown. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hawkinson for 148. Selling for 180, 195. What? The cheapest right now, the cheapest Hawkinson is 250. So I'm gonna put him up for, I'll put him up for 190. Put him up for 190 and see if he sells. 148. If he sells for 190, freaking amazing, bro. We'll take that. Not a bad buy, just not much profit, to be honest. Risky. Yeah, in the end, exactly, bro. We're kind of, we're trial and error, my friend, you know, trial and error. But I will say that Hawkinson at 148 is probably a safe bet. I think that's a pretty nasty snipe right there. Honestly, we will take that. We will take that. But again, dude, like that could be a potential, you know, pretty big profits. That's what we're looking for. I'm in a juicy auction about to expire right now. Black and white, bro. Crypto, dude, you're probably sweating, aren't you, man? People, you're just going back and forth with someone. Dude, I don't even pay attention to the bids, to be honest. I probably should. I mean, you could probably filter by like latest or soonest ending, newest ending, time remaining, newest ending. Yeah, I'm a pro, dudes. I'm a professional. You're watching a professional over here, man. Yeah, you lost 100K the other day on Spillard. Ah, in the end, yeah. Yeah, it's one of those where, like, again, I mean, that's with the coin count, you know, like I know you're cruising in coin, and some of you boys have like crazy amounts. So like 100K isn't crazy at all. That's just a very small dent, but I feel that. I feel that, bro. I know. I'm like, you got to be really careful, because I was burnt, dude. I got burnt by Quincy Williams, man. Quincy Williams lost me like 250K alone. Okay, maybe not 250K, like 150K. I bought him for like 950 because he was going for like 1.2 million at that time. Wasn't selling at 1.2. I'm like, okay, fine. Knocked him down to 1.1. Wasn't selling at 1.1. Goes down to like 850, and I'm like, okay, I'm screwed. But luckily, we sold him at like we sold him around there, so we didn't, you know, we lost a big old chunk. But you know, we live and we learn, man. Especially this being like the first day really locked in on Madden. We live and we learn. You glance about the expire occasionally, crypto. Yeah, I should probably do a little bit more of that. And honestly, it might not be bad to like kind of scroll down here and just see how much these are going for, just in case a Chase Young gets put up for like 100K, and I'm like, okay, he's going for 146 right now, 150. So we're gonna keep our eyes on the others as well. Let's get kind of familiar with these cards, man. That's really the big thing. You know the card prices, you're in a great spot. It's just getting to that point. That could take a lot, you know what I mean? But yeah, anyway. You made 100 to 150K from an LTD wide receiver the other day. Bought him for 1.1 mil, sold for 1.4. Dude, nice. Yeah, man. I mean, for me, bro, like, I learned a pretty tough lesson with Quincy Williams. That one hit me, bro. That one got me. So I'm like, yeah. So spending something for like $1 million. I mean, when we get our coin stack up, then like, yeah, that'll be fine. But that, I mean, that's again, like, you can make crazy profit from just one card. That's just one card. Just how risky are you trying to be with it? And I'm like over here freaking using mut.gg. Okay, so you are going for 90. Okay, never mind that. See, like this could be deceiving as well, because I have it set to buy now. If I scroll down a couple and I don't see a Trey Hendrickson, I'm like, oh crap, dude, he's going for 120K. So like you got to be locked in on that, because he's not going for 120K. He's only going for like 90K. 100K max in the last 10. So you just got to be, you got to be really on top of your game with this stuff, man. Really on top of it, bro. I spent all 400K on the Cam Little pack. It was bad for your coins, but good for the team crews. Yeah, man. I mean, that's the thing, bro. Like EA did something that helped people out, but at the same time destroyed the market. You know, obviously BND players alone, like you could get some, those polls were great, but like that, just people at that point, they don't need any other cards. So, and of course you're gonna obviously keep the BND players. So it's just, yeah, man, it's just crazy. I don't know, but I don't know what to think about it, but obviously there's some great are great cards, I think, still in that pack. I just know a lot of you boys that invested in the like the crystal cards, and those got tanked because those were getting pulled left and right in those packs. So still no good ways to make coin tonight, spouse. I mean, I don't want to say there's not a good way to make coin, because this is a great way to make coin right now, just flipping method. Like if you're talking about packs or sets, I'd hold off. Those aren't really doing the trick, man. Yo, Cruz, I need to make coins. What do you think's the best best route? I think flipping cards is going to be the best route, bro. Honestly, like I'm probably going to bounce down to 82, 83s because I feel a little bit more like I'm locked in on those prices. But 84, 85s are looking pretty good, man. You can get some really cheap cards in here, sell them, and make a really good profit. I mean, we bought a TJ Hawkinson for 140K, and he's going for like 180, 190. So, and that's just one card in like a minute time frame. Now you're gonna get that every time? No. But anyway, yo, Joey, what's up, man? I'm shaking. I just pulled a LTD Sean Taylor out of a 75 loading pack. Hey, bro, let's go, man. Let's go. Should you sell now or wait? Bruh, that's disgusting. I mean, should you sell now or wait? That's a good question. I don't think there's any free safeties coming out, and he's going to be out of packs. When does he get out of packs? Do you boys know? Because his price could skyrocket when he goes out of packs. But at the same time, if there's like another player coming out, which I don't think there is. Legends is like it's Vic. Oh, what the hell is his name? Is it Pat? Not Pat, Pete. And a lineman are coming out. So I don't know, man. I honestly, I would have to use a lifeline and ask you boys in the chat if you guys think it's smart to sell Sean Taylor right now or hold him until he's out of packs. What are we doing right now, Grant? Basically right now, bro, we're just filtering the 84, 85s, and we're just trying to snipe cards for cheap, bro. There really aren't any packs that work in our favor. The packs don't make sense to put together with the new, not only just Campus Heroes update, but with where the market's at right now. So we're just trying to buy cards. Right now we're in the 80, 84 or 84, 85 filters. Just trying to find them for cheap, man. Also, St. Brown for 109. That's too close of a profit. I'm not gonna buy that one. JC Hill or Sunday or Saturday. Yeah, Saturday. Saturday they'll be out. Sell. All right. Overall increase next week. Z sell. Okay. Yo, Joey, you heard it from the gang, man. Sell. And appreciate you boys sharing that. Honestly, I would have sold as well because I got freaking fried on a LTD, and because those prices for Quincy Williams, I know I just literally said that like a couple minutes ago, but Quincy Williams tanked fast, so better safe than sorry, man. Cruz kind of sold that flipping. You lost 50K yesterday, bro. What were you flipping, if you don't mind me asking, man? Also, this Dexter Lawrence, how much is he going for? You're going for a pretty penny. I'm gonna snag you at 118. We'll put you up for what? You've been going for like 140 pretty consistently. Hey, we sold 202 and Spillane and Hawkinson sold, man. All right, let's see. Okay, so here's that bids the question. Okay, how much did we make in a, I don't know, man, 10 20 minute time frame? Let's take a look, bro. Let's take a look at these, because these cards sold, bro. These cards sold. So let's see how much we spent on them. Let's see how much we sold them for. So okay, so we Spillane, I'm not even gonna worry, because that's the one I think was the one we pulled. So Hawkinson sold for 190 minus the 19K. We got 171 from Hawkinson, and we spent 148K on him. So 148, 150 to be exact. So we made 22.8K on that one card. 22.8 on Hawkinson. 202 sold for 170K. So we're gonna do the math on that. Minus 17K, taking out freaking the lovely EA tax. We got 153K back, and we bought him for 139, which is still 9060, 13.94 profit. So that plus, 22.8, like out of those two cards, like 36 profit in like, I don't know, man. It's literally, I think I grabbed him in like a couple minutes time. So it could be very good depending, but like that was a good run, man. That was a good run. You gotta know, man. That's the problem, is you could lose coin this way as well. So this is risky. It's risky biz. But you just have to know the prices, and you have to try to sell them quick, man. You can get away with the 82, 83s, 80, 81s by overpricing them a little bit. I feel with these, you got to be a little bit more careful. You can't really overprice them. You just got to make sure you know how much they're going for, and how much you're going to get back after EA's tax. But that's an absolutely legendary pull, bro. Freaking great pull, man. I was shook. You're saving coins for Abdul, Carter, and Russell. They got leaked to be coming out. Good stuff, bro. Dude, that's a nice, I mean, that's a freaking crazy snag, man. Out of a 78 pack. Jeez. You don't see those numbers unless you're on like Madden, or sorry, unless you're in CFB. You don't see those drop rates unless you're on CFB drop rates. What'd I do with 40K to make coins, to make your coin stake go up, Cruz? So 40K, man. Dude, I will say play the challenges. I know that's not like probably what you want to hear. But I would play just the solo challenges to get my coin stack up. Even if you could get it up to, like, the challenges are a great way to get to 100K pretty quickly. And then once you're at 100K, then you could start getting a little bit into like flipping cards for 100K, man. And again, it depends what you like to do. There's some guys that absolutely, they only want to play the game. They hate dealing with this. They hate this, and there's guys like me who love this, but I don't hate playing the game. I love playing the game too, but I'm more involved with the auction house. So if you're more involved with the auction house and you get up to 100K, bro, you can start making a profit immediately. I mean, you could probably start almost doing it now, but I'd still get my coin up a little bit. peep the 8081s, buy them low, sell them for what they're going for. Lazy sell. Again, if you need me to walk through it, I'm happy to. So that's what I would do, man. Get your coin stack up to about 100K, and then if you want to come in and then run the auction house or just play the game. I know, like, a lot of players, most people probably prefer that anyway, but yeah, McCaffrey's not really going for much. We'll skip out on McCaffrey on that one. But see, also, dudes, remember when Trey Hendrickson, the cheapest one we saw was it was like 90 overall or 90K, and like the next one he was listed at was like 120. That could be deceiving. So just make sure you guys are checking your prices. Go to mutt.gg, type in the player, and I'll show you how much they've been selling for, how much they're on the market for. I still got to sell that Sauce Gardner. I think I got him for 100K. But if he sells for 150, that will be a disgusting snipe. A pretty good one. So, yeah, I will say the more knowledgeable that you dudes get in the market, the more, like, this makes more sense. Yeah, Trey not worth it in the end at all, bro. Definitely not. So, like, those little things, it's just like you have to know. You got to be really careful. Because, honestly, I would prefer missing a snipe than getting burned by one. Obviously, we're all in this to make coin, not lose coin. So, yeah. But if you guys, again, want a really chill way to snipe cards and make coin, peep the 82, 83s. You know, those are going pretty consistently at 40K for the 82s, 60K for the 83s. Again, depending on the card. So that just gives you guys an idea of how much you should be buying and selling those for. But yes, sir. We might even go check those out as well, man. Maybe we'll go peep those. But Hawkinson's selling was nice. That was a nice one. So we'll take that. It is a bummer, man, because I really wish we could, like, snipe cards to put in sets. Like the team builders, man. We were doing that the other day. The team builder set was great. That was a great way to make quite a bit of coin consistently. But yeah, with where the market's at, it's pretty mid. I'm gonna go check out the 82 or the 8081s real quick, because the later the night, I don't want to say the easier it gets. It's actually probably a little bit harder, but you're not going to come across too many people sniping cards like throughout the night. So cards could be sitting on here for a while. So we're just going to check it out, man. We're just going to see what these are looking like. Maybe we could snag a couple for under 10. I still have yet to find one under 10K. So maybe these dudes were like just being stingy with it, man. Not going under 10K with them. You're going 9-0 tonight? You're lying. You have false fate? Nah, bro. You got this. Easy, man. 9-0 easy, brother. No question about it. We have faith. We got some positive faith going, bro. Also, Travarius Ward for 15K is not bad training. I'm going to do it. I'm going to buy him for 15K and I'm going to sell him for training. I don't know, man. Maybe we do this. And again, it depends on what you guys want to see, because I don't want if I could talk. I want to know if you dudes would want us to rip some of these 78, what are these, preseason standout training packs. We could do that, and we could get cheap training like Karlaftis for 14.8. Like, that's cheap training, and we could get a couple of those. So I don't know, man. I don't know. Yo, Cruz, the 8081 hasn't been working out for you, bro. Not worth the time. Yeah, I mean, I get that 100%. I wonder how much. What's the buy now? Like, the problem is the lazy sell price is only like freaking 15, 16K. I mean, just on, yeah. I mean, it's honestly, if you guys could get these for 10K and put them up for 15, great. Like, that's still a pretty solid low risk way to make coin. But it's just finding them. That's the big problem. Sitting there, finding them. That's the issue, man. So I don't know, man. Maybe we snipe up some training, open up a couple packs, and then peep the 82 83s. You know, check those out and just kind of vibe, see what's going on, man. Yo, Joey, so time flip. Yep, the preseason pack is mid. But I don't know, there's some good champs in there, right? Yeah, like that's the thing. We could get something, but my pack luck, honestly, boys, is bad. It's bad. So my pack looks bad, but maybe we'll continue the bad streak with those packs. I don't know, man. Maybe we'll snipe some of these for under 15k, like this, like Charvarius Ward's going for under 15k consistently, and this gets us 2 packs per 15k. Oh, I don't want to auction. Got a quick sell. Did the Bauer set today for 1.5 pretty easily and sold for 2.25. The Bauer set. That, dude, that's... Tyler, you, my friend, could be onto something. We'll peep that. We'll break out the freaking calculator. We'll run some of these prices and see, but... I mean, especially with the market where it is, we're always looking for sets at this point, pretty much. What cards can we build up to for cheap? Since the cards are cheap, flipping them is still okay, but it would be much better putting them in a set and getting a better player for cheap. So we'll check that out, man. Good suggestion, bro. Appreciate that, man. Yo, Can't Guard Mellow, I'll watch anything just right now. Just appreciate the content. Hey, man. Glad to hear that, bro. And glad to have you boys in here with me, man. Glad to have you boys in here. Oh, someone already bought Frazier for... Okay. All right. Feel you got to do it before... Yeah, do it before Pit drops. Yes. And that is... Is that next week? I have to look at the content updates. I haven't really checked that out in a bit, so we'll have to check that out. But yeah, that's a great way to... That's some crazy freaking profit too, man. Okay, we'll check it out, bro. Let's go. Good stuff, man. Godwin for 16. All right, we're gonna grab Godwin and then we're gonna open up some of these packs. Yeah. And I don't actually, you know what? We're gonna see how many packs that gives us first, actually. Because if we're going to open up like 10 of these, and I have just Godwin. I don't want to say bums. Let's clean that up. I'm going to put Bayard back up for probably like, dude, honestly, at this point, 57, that's not too bad. Put him for 6. That. But we're gonna open up some packs, dudes. We're gonna see how much we have for these. Really, the only training pack that like kind of makes sense. The 78 plus Campus Heroes player pack, because the mystery pack, hell no. 76 overall preseason standouts, hell no. And then you got the 3x Campus Hero packs. The preseason standouts BND bundle. What comes in this? Let me tell. Okay, so you have a very high chance. Okay, so we get 9 cards. I hate packs. I'm gonna be straight up with you boys. I hate these packs, man, because I know I'm gonna pull all 78s. Literally, how that works. 890 training. For that, we don't have 890 training, so we're not going to do that. 60. So we can rip 4. Maybe we get 1 more for 5. That's what we'll do. We'll get 1 more 81 for cheap, and then we'll open up 5 of those packs and see what we can get. But honestly, I am going to check out the Bowers method, dude. See how much Bowers is going for, because I think or not going for, how much we could put into that set, because I think that's yeah, a really good thing to check out. Yo, Chrome, yep, yes sir. So we're gonna see, man. We're gonna see. But that's the thing, bro, like that's why I do kind of miss. Ooh, I'll take this 12-8 Jan Mitchell. Honestly, I'd probably just sell him for training right now. because that should give us enough for the 5. Dude, I have yet to see an 80, 81 for lower than what they normally go for. I have yet to see one under 10K. All right, dudes. So we're going to go to the store and yeah, we're going to buy some of these packs. Again, dudes, I don't recommend this at all. I really don't. But we're going to do it anyway. I don't recommend it at all. Don't do this. First pack, 78 plus, 78 Jalen Naylor. I don't recommend this at all, boys, but we're doing it anyway. I mean, we didn't really invest too much. Like, it is what it is. But I do need all the pack like y'all got, man. We got probably another 78 Jalen Naylor. I swear to God, if I get 5 of these dudes, I will. I don't even know what I will do. I swear. We got an 80. Okay. But again, 80s are freaking going for cheap, so it's not great, but we got non-78. Yo, CJ, appreciate the sub on YouTube, brother. Glad to have you part of the team, man. Appreciate you, bro. 2 more packs left. 78. I swear, if I see Jalen Naylor's face again, I'm going to, I don't know. It's not going to make me happy. Sorry, Jalen, but it's not going to make me happy. And we got another 80 Graham Glasgow. Okay. So out of those 3 packs, we got 2 80s and a... Sorry, 2 80s and 3 78s. You know, that's like, that isn't too terrible. I was expecting all 78s, honestly. But they are scam packs, crypto, exactly. Regardless, all packs, dude. You cannot... I mean, unless you pull, like, what... You know, one of you boys pulled that juicy one. Like, unless you pull something like that... No bueno. Yeah, I could put 3 of these in. Crazy. And then we could get ourselves an 80 campus wild card for 15K. That goes into the 86. I don't know, man. I mean, honestly, at this point, we could probably just redeem this pack because I don't think Naylor's going to be going for anything like worth selling each individual one for. He's probably going for like 4 or 5K, honestly. Let's take a look. I'm just curious. I mean, obviously, we're not going to like sweat the 78, sell it and like try to squeeze every little coin we could get. But yeah, he's going for 4K, man. So at that point, you might as well put these 3 in that set. I don't even know if I want to put him into these sets, bro. Glasgow's going for 15K. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Also, Bayard sold. We did not sell Tunzel. We did get him for cheap. We got him for like 40K. How much has Tunzel been selling for real quick? I'm gonna check this one. Tunzel. Laramie, how much you been selling for, bro? 50K? 50K? Okay, we'll put you up for 50K, I guess. 50K 83s, man. Isn't that crazy? That's freaking wild, bro. That's wild. Okay, so we're gonna put those in those packs, and then honestly, I might open up a... Kenny's probably going for like 52. 57. Meh. Not the best, but it is what it is, dudes. We'll deal with it. All right, cool. There we go. So I don't know, man. Let's take a look at that Bauer set, bro. Let's see how much it's gonna take us to buy him, and then you know, maybe like that's the move. I don't know. We need every single team builder champ to go into this pack. Okay, so That's what, eight of them. And how much are they going for now? Well, first of all, let's check and see how much Bowers is going for. At least on PlayStation. I literally could look him up, but I'm lazy and I'm not screen. Team builder. Okay, so Bowers is going for about 2.1 mil. I'm just gonna say 2 mil. I made that noise because of frickin' EA's tax, bro. So basically, you sell them for 2 mil, which again is still super risky. Get 1.8 back. We'll probably want to build Sutton and Winfield. Others you got from 180 to 230. Okay. Because if we do that, so now we have 1.8. Let's just take a look and see what these are base going for right now. Let's see what just the base price of them. Okay, so 190 for Kyler, 222 Brees. We'll probably want to build Sutton and Winfield. You got the others for about 180 to 230. Yeah, you're absolutely right, because Winfield's down to 249, and then Sutton's 249. So we can snipe all the other ones for like... That probably was not a bad price either. Okay, so let's say like we average about 200K. Well, because these are going for a little bit more. Maybe we do like 225. We're just throwing numbers out, man. Let's say we do 230K. Times 8. Yeah, we'll want to get them for cheaper. We'll probably want to get them for around 180. 200. I mean, 200K each nets us 200K in profit. So maybe we could try to scoop them up at 200K. So basically 1.8 mil. And then we need 8 champs. And if we could shoot for 200K each, that gives us some wiggle room just in case his prices go down. And he is up for 2.1, so I'm also knocking down 100K from the base price. So honestly, like if we could shoot for 200K with these dudes, average, like that'd be good. 200K average. But man, it's tough, man, because that's a freaking juicy investment, bro. That's a juicy one. Let me see, because I mean, obviously there's some great coin to be made there, bro. There's some freaking fantastic coin to be made. How much are these 82s going for? 82 team builders, 48. You could probably get them for 45 if we really snipe them. 5 times 3. 45 times 3, and then the 82s we could probably get for 40. Okay, so plus 80. About 215 per card. Oh, we're just checking it. We're just, you know, you boys are seeing the brain try to work in real time. It's not really working. But if we can snipe these, and that's gonna take a while to build as well. So our best bet's going to be trying to snipe the 85s. And the thing is we have to try to get all of them for around 200K. I don't know, man. I mean, at this point with 5.4, it's a risky play. It's a risky play, man. But it's very profitable, Tyler, like you said, bro. Like it's if you can get it done and get it done in a quick amount, that's great. But my worry is I'm gonna like buy Kyler Murray for 200K, maybe buy Brees for 220. And then now I got 2 of these 85s just sitting in my binder while I get the other ones. You know what I'm saying? So, and especially we'd be on a time crunch too with Pitts coming out. Here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna hold off for now. These are going for 20K or 200K. I mean 249 for like the good one. We'll get 224 back. How much go into those sets again? Is it freaking 4? The 85s, it's 5, dude. Jeez. 544. Yeah, man. So we're gonna here's what I'm gonna do, man. I'm probably going to hold off, but if we could snipe some 82s for cheap, like some cheap freaking team builder 82s, I'm talking under 40K. Maybe we just hold those and then put those in some sets. Like, I always want to keep something going. Like, I don't want to just snipe cards. I want to try to snipe for cards that go into sets that can get us even more profit. You know what I'm saying? So maybe for now, we are just going to go through the 82, 83s. If I do see one of those team builder 82s for, like, again, under 40K, I'm just going to snag it and hold. And then maybe we'll put some sets together and go from there. But again, I don't know, man. That's a good one. But I feel that, bro. It was good. And then, of course, you know, with Pitts coming out, I would be worried about Bowers for sure. So, but that's, I mean, honestly, like, that would be a great one to take advantage of too if you could, that you did. So that's perfect. I just, at this point, we're more risky biz, you know what I mean? So that's what we're gonna be doing, man, for a bit. But again, man, hope y'all are having a chill night tonight. Hopefully y'all are hanging out. Yo, Tyler, appreciate the sub, bro. Let's go, man. Appreciate the sub, dude. Thank you, brother. I don't know if y'all that got gifted subs or memberships are still in the chat, man, but yeah, you know, if y'all are chilling, throw a dub in the chat. You know, we got some custom emojis, as you will, going on. Also, sorry for the Twitch gang. We haven't added the emojis yet over to Twitch, but it is available. I just have to do it. But again, Tyler, appreciate you subbing up, man. And again, great tip on that. And that's, I mean, that's like what we're always trying to find ways, man. There's always ways to make coin. The question is how cheap and how fast. That's the big question. You know what I'm saying? And I guess how risky. You can add that in there, bro. You can add that in there. Hey, Cool Cat, what's up, brother? How you doing, man? Yes, sir. Jeffrey, let's go. Dubs. Big dubs, man. Let's go, dudes. Hutchinson is not going for 60. But, yeah, the market is really freaking wild right now. I will say. Jeffrey, appreciate the gifted sub. Yeah, Anonymous, appreciate you, bro. There he is, man. I'm back. What are you sniping right now? Sorry, I think I oh, hey, Anonymous, dope. You're good, brother. Right now, man, we're on the 82, 83 filters. And, I mean, I'm looking for 82s around 30K, 83s around, like, 45. But if we can get a team builder for cheap, then I don't know. Those actually might be going for legit 50. So maybe the team builders, I'll try to get those for 40 and just put them up for 50 at this point. We were going to build out some sets, man. But honestly, dudes, the sets are just it's so bad right now. Like, it's just not even worth sniping the sets for. But yeah, I think we're just going to be buying and selling, my friend. Buying and flipping. Couldn't you snipe 80s for 12K and build those 82 team builders pretty easily, JL? Let's take a look. Let's see how much the 82 team builders are going for, man. I know there were some, because that could be the play, bro. Honestly, again, like, that could definitely be it. I love the team builder method. I absolutely love it. I think it's great. But the question is, what are these going for? So let's take a look, man. When I was looking at these, the expensive ones were the dude from the Lions cornerback. He was going for a good chunk of change, which I'm not seeing him. Arnold's going for 55. And then also the lineman for, who the heck was it? Graham Barton. It wasn't Matt Pryor either. Who's that other lineman? Allegretti. See how much he's been selling for. So he's been around 54K. Pryor's been pretty low. So and how many, and again, I'm gonna check to see how many cards go in there, and then I'm gonna check Arnold as well. See how much Arnold has been going for. Because I feel like he's been going for some decent as well. So he's been going for like 40, 50, 55. So I mean, you could probably bank on these going for 50K. Unless there's some card out there that I'm just not seeing that's going for cheap. But it looks like the cheapest ones are, or the most expensive ones. That's what I meant. Austin Booker, Cisco, Nick Cross. We'll take a look at Cross. Dalton Kincaid, maybe. Kincaid's been going for 54, 55. I mean, we could probably build out a Kincaid and get 50 legit no matter what. Okay, so now let's see. So let's say we get 50K and we get 45K back. Also, we sold some cards. Kelsey sold and Sauce Gardner sold. We got Sauce Gardner for 100K. And we got 135K back. So we'll freaking take that 35K profit all day, man. All day. And that's like the beauty of it. Like, it's risky, but it's the potential is there, man. That's the thing. But anyway, what were we doing? We're looking to see what those team builder sets required. Also checking to see if if I have anything I can just put up. Now everything else is auctioned. These are annoying. These 5 are annoying. Anyway, let's go to the sets, team builder. So if we get, let's say 45K back. Hey, hell yeah, Nian. Let's go, brother. Yes, sir. Let's go, man. There's 4. So for us to make a good profit, selling the 82s at 50K, and then this, okay, so let's say that we do 12. I haven't really seen too much up for 12, but we could take a look. And then plus these 78s are going for like 4K right now. Plus 4K, 40K, you get 45 back. I mean, you could make a 5K profit, but at that point, you could make that by flipping the 80s as well. Yeah, I think that's, so it's, I mean, if you can get them for under 12, honestly, that might be the better bet. Let's see if we can maybe try to snipe them at like, I haven't seen one for 10. I haven't seen one under 12 at all. Maybe it's just my luck, but dude, if you can get these for under 12, that's pretty solid, but it's got to be consistent. That's the thing, bro. You pulled McMillan from doing the challenges. 77 sells for 18K, dude. Nice. Let's go, bro. Let's go, man. But y'all see what I'm saying? So even if it looks like they actually did go up a little bit to 16K, but like, let's say we sell for 16K, minus 1600, you get 14.4 back. So like at that point, if you're buying 3 for 12 and you put them in the set with the 78 total, you're getting about 5K profit back. But if we just bought the 12 and sold them for 14.4, you're getting 2.4K per 80, which is more than the 5K. It's 7.2. Add plus minus equals. So maybe it's even best at that point to just buy the freaking cards at low price. and just re-put them up for 16. You know what I mean? So yeah, man, it's just so tough, dude. It's so tough, like, crafting all that out and trying to figure out what the best pack, what the best sets are, what makes sense. Because if they're going cheaper, like this, actually, you know what? Like Jamel Dean for 14.8. I don't know how much. I don't think 81s are really selling for much more than 80s. You know what I mean? So I'm guessing he's literally just been selling for the 16K. I mean, he did sell for 16.8. So maybe we put him up for 16.8, but it's like this is a little bit more tedious. You know what I mean? Like, it's a lot less big profit and a lot more little snips of it. And the bad thing about 8081s is you can't hit that big banger of a smack. You know what I'm saying? So we might just go advance with it and start going into the 8045s again. Like, we made some pretty solid profit from that already. And if it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? So maybe we'll check these out a little bit, but it's tough, dudes. It's tough when these sets, there's literally no sets to, like, work off of. Because EA doesn't want us to work off that, you know what I mean? And again, I don't want to sound like a weirdo or anything like that, man, but it's just, you know, it's a little tough out there, bro. Hey, Dylan, let's go, brother. Appreciate the sub on YouTube, man. Appreciate you, bro. Also, we sold Tunzel. There we go. There we go. All right, we'll put him up for 16. Okay, so bro, he did sell for 10-1 a minute ago, bro. Ugh. What was Glitch Cruise? Were you talking about the 8081s? Is that what you're saying, bro? But dude, I mean, if you guys could get these for, dude, the thing is, if you could get them for 10, like, it's still good profit. Like, I know, it's not the most best looking thing buying these 81s, 80s, but dude, if you could get them for 10, like, you're making 4K per, which is, if you do that multiple times, like, that's gonna add up, man. So it's just, the problem is how many are we're gonna do? Oh, the Macmillan. Oh, got you, bro. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I've seen that happen too. I don't know why. I don't know what is going on with that, but I feel like I've seen things that have sold recently for a higher amount, specifically the lower overall cards, but I'll check, but they don't. It's kind of weird. Yo, Mello, I don't know if I'm doing it wrong or what, but the 82 market has been dry for you for a while. Yeah, man, the 82s, I haven't really had too much luck with those at all, to be honest. I mean, like I've said, like 8081s aren't horrible. It's not horrible, I will say. But 8485s, man, those were rolling pretty solid. I mean, we were just, again, we're testing these out. If I sat on those filters all night, we'd probably be in a great spot. But if you could snipe these 81s for, dude, under 13K, like 13K or under, on PlayStation at least, yeah, that's still not really that great profit. It's like literally 1.5. Yeah, you'd have to snipe them for 10K, and I haven't seen any for 10K, so we're probably going to move up to the 8045s here in a second. Peep those out, but I got to go pee real quick, dude, so I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, man. We're going to keep it going, bro. Again, the snipes haven't been horrible, but EA sadly doesn't give us too much to work off of. And so I'll be right back, boys. Don't go anywhere. All right, boys, we're back, man. Back. Oh, heck yeah, dude. Yes, sir. Yeah, dude, definitely a lot of good stuff in the end on the channel, bro. He can't find 10s because he all stream sniping. Yeah, bro, come on, man. King Motion Media, like, what are y'all doing, man? Leave some for us, dude. Remember, man, all these methods that I'm showing you boys, they do not work on PlayStation. They only work on Xbox. So y'all go hang out over there and snipe these cards, man. I will say, like, and again, I mean, this was actually pretty funny. I know we were building out the team builders, and I'm not saying like, you know, it was just a crazy pull and whatever, but we were building out the team builders, and we were building out a specific player that was not selling, or sorry, that was not on the market at all. And then we were putting things together, and then all of a sudden they were like 15 of this random team builder. And I'm like, I know, you know, I know some of y'all were doing that with me, but I'm like, damn, like, damn, these dudes ain't gonna sell now, man. You know what I'm saying? These dudes ain't selling. Anonymous, you actually are on Xbox? Oh, okay. I swear you're a PlayStation guy. Also, 77K for an 84. I'll take you. Josh Harris, I don't really know anything about you, but I know 77K is a good deal. I know that's a good deal on 84s. I mean, he's going for 100K. Oh yeah, Anonymous is definitely on it. I know you're on it. I know you're on PlayStation, brother. Come on now. I know, bro. You go for 100K, man. Snagged him for 77. Not bad. You know, when he sells, that's 12K profit. Not bad. And the sad reality is, to get that at 8081s, you'd have to literally buy 12 of those and snipe 12 cards instead of just the one. So 84, 85s are great, and that will more likely sell at 100K. But dude, crazy, man. Nian, you and Swiss single-handedly made 80s go from 17 to 23K this year already. Nice, bro. Community has grown so much to the point where it can move the market. That's insane, man. Yeah, that is freaking insane, bro. Think about that. That's just crazy, man. For how many people are on Xbox, on PlayStation playing Madden? Like, yeah, that's nuts. Yes, sir. But that's awesome though. That's super dope. I'm glad I'm not on Xbox most of the time with you boys over there. I'll stay over here on PlayStation. Also, where are my PC boys at? Leo, I don't know if you're in the stream still, in the chat. Where are my PC guys at? I know there's some of you dudes out there, man. I know some of you dudes are on PC cooking, you know? So shout out the PC gang. You're getting to that point, be ready in the end? I don't know, man. I mean, I still got a lot of catching up to do on that, brother, but yeah, I will say that yeah, this is going a lot quicker than I would have assumed it was going to be. That's for sure. Yo, Leo, there you are, brother. PC gang. You're on PC, right? You're a PC guy. I know there's a couple others that are on PC. But I'm curious how the PC market is. I'm curious, man. I know some of y'all said it's been very slow, obviously, but at the same time, you guys could get some good snipes because they just sit there. So, yo, 66 shots, pulled Jadavian Clowney. Let's go, bro. Nice freaking snag, man. What pack did you pull him from? I'm curious. Good stuff, man. Good freaking stuff, dude. Let's go. Videos are hitting the same amount of views as you are, if not more. I don't know, man. Nah, I mean, I wouldn't say that. but really appreciate you, bro. I mean, shoot, like, honestly, you've had a big hand in wanting to even do something like this, bro. So I gotta credit you a lot, man. Are we hitting 6 mil tonight, Anonymous? I think we're hitting 6 mil tonight, man. We got a lot on the auction block. We're cruising. We're cooking. I think we're ready. I think we're gonna get up to 6 mil. I think. I hope. If not, we're gonna get pretty damn close. PC market is the same, just less on it in the end. Yeah, I feel that. Okay. PC market. That's crazy. I didn't even know the game was on PC, which is wild. From a 75 plus loading up pack. Bro, didn't someone else in here pull Sean Taylor from a loading up pack? Or am I losing it? I swear that was a loading up pack that you guys pulled that from. But that's freaking crazy, man. That's crazy. Craziness. Also got 3 Tunsil and 82 Jalen card, or 83 Tunsil, 82 Jalen card in the same pack, dude. Nice, bro. That's disgusting. Well, I don't know. I don't know in the end. I mean, it's... I think it... Yeah, well... You're still... Obviously, dude, you're almost to like 10K, bro. That's crazy, man. You're literally... You've been cooking too, man. That's awesome. The best pack in the game? I'm guessing this is behind a paywall, isn't it? I'm guessing you can only buy this with points. 75 plus. Where's it at? Loading up pack. Okay. That was a loading up pack. Am I tripping? I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find it before you dudes do because there's a delay. I'm gonna find it. It's definitely not in training. I definitely skipped it, didn't I? I definitely skipped it. Where are we at? I'm trying to find it before you guys do. Oh, it's tickets. Damn. 66 shots. You beat me, bro. I know there's a delay with YouTube and in the chat. So I'm literally seeing it like maybe 30 seconds before. So I was trying to beat you dudes to it. But yeah, you got me. You got me, bro. Maybe just need the companion app to come out, bro. Okay. The companion app. Dude. Yeah, for sure. Don't do it. Do it. Bro, y'all are doing this again, man. This was last time, bro. And we didn't run another one of the... Is that the one we opened on... What's today? Tuesday. Is that the one we opened on Tuesday? Is that the one we freaking opened on Tuesday? I don't even have enough... I don't have enough points for it anyway. Unless it was the 70... Yeah, I don't have enough points for it. Oh, actually, wait. You guys said this... 75 loading pack? Yeah, we do, but this was the one we did, and we didn't get crap, dudes. I'll tell you what, man. And Anonymous, you know me, bro. You know I value your opinion very, very, very much, brother. And I trust your judgment. How about this, man? There's 50 people in here right now. Anonymous wants to see us win, bro. I know. I know. But I'll say, if we can get... We got to... Okay. And again, I just... We're figuring this out, man. We can open up one if you boys can get this stream to 40 likes. 40 likes. That's all. That's all, man. Some of you boys are like, don't do it. Do it. You need it. Don't do it. Just rip it. Just open it. I would recommend, okay, if we could get if we could get the stream again to 40 likes, we'll open this pack. But that's a tough bargain though, because there's 55 of you dudes in here, so like 90% of you guys want to or of you guys would have to like the stream. So I mean, that's a tough task, you know, but I feel like it could be doable. Urlacher wants that overall boost, Anonymous. That's the thing, man. I know, man. If anything, it's gonna have to make me grind the actual game a little bit more. So, dude, yeah, I know. Overall, Urlacher would be juicy. I know. That's a tough one. But I will say, If we can like that up to 40, we'll rip this. Also, let's go, man. Styles ult. Let's go, brother. Appreciate the sub on YouTube, man. Anonymous, I'm thumbing it down. That's good, dude. You're like, I'm giving it a thumbs down, dude. That's good. For every thumb down, that subtracts one. Bro, you know what's actually crazy? I'm not allowed to talk or like Royce. Why not, bro? Yo, J6, I'm liking, but still suggest you don't. Okay. Don't upgrade Urlacher. He's mid. Yeah, bro, but when we get this Bears theme team, though, dog. You know what I mean? You get suspended every time from what, Royce? From the stream? Or what? What you mean, bro? Because if there's something wonky going on, man, I'll fix it real quick. Also, you know what's actually hilarious? You dudes, I'm up to 30. We're up to 30. That's 10 likes in like 30 seconds. Okay. We only got 5 more. There's 5 more y'all chilling, right? Anonymous, I hope you could forgive me, brother. I hope you could forgive me, man. Royce, you were born in 1983. Dude, you're still young. You still got a lot of life left. You're not much older than I am, bro. I mean, I got you by like, you got me by like 9 years, but still. Dude, I bet he gets some nasty hit sticks. Yeah, I bet he's nice. I bet he's nice with it, I will say. All right, Royce, so give us a like. All right, man. I mean, again, dude, it's like knee hand. That's the thing, man. I'm not gonna hit a thing because everyone's in here like, dude, the 75 overalls are smacking right now. Pull this right now, and then I'm gonna have my boy Anonymous being like, brother, you could have had an upgrade to Urlacher. You could have, but now you spent this on a 75 overall bum broke card. Which I know that's gonna happen. That's the sad thing. I know it's gonna happen. I know it, man. I know it. Yo, Royce, this is Madden, brother. Yes, sir. Dude, it's actually kind of disturbing how fast you dudes are liking this. It's pretty disturbing. Like, y'all really want to see me waste my tickets, don't you? Y'all really want to see me waste my tickets, don't you? You like my vibe? Hey, Royce, appreciate you, man. You know, we're chilling, we're vibing, we're having a good time. You should not do this, but I want to watch. Plus, you're gonna have 30 million subs in 2 months, bro. Yeah. I don't know. 30 million subs in 2 months. No, that would be 3,000 subs in 2 months would be a freaking insanity, man. 1,000 in 2 months. I mean, we're getting there, pretty close, but I'll put it back when the stream is over or not. Oh, no, dude, for real, I feel that, bro. But that's hilarious, dude. I know you're gonna be like, hey, man, I told you so. You got all that you got. Hey, open it. Open the pack. Trust us. Open this crap pack because your pack luck is trash. Open it. Dude, Urlacher and Peppers is a sick combo, man. I'll do one with us. Tweet it out when it's open. Pack battle in the end. Oh, dude, that would be sick, man. Like, those are the things that Mutt is missing. Being able to, like, both of, have a collaboration, stocking up on a bunch of training, opening up a bunch of cool packs, seeing what we get, having pack wars, pulling, seeing who gets the best valued packs. Like, those type of things are just cooked with Madden. It's crazy. It's crazy. Anonymous, I can't wait to tell you I told you so. Yeah, I'm already waiting for that message, bro. I'm already waiting. I already know that's coming. You probably have it queued up in the chat in a second. You got like 600 subs in 2 months, Cruz. Started it like 2 months ago. Nice, bro. Fire baseball edits. That's cool, dude. I'll have to check it out, man. Who's your NFL and college squad, bro? Bear down, baby. Chicago Bears, and I'm over here in Iowa, so I have to jump on the Iowa Hawkeyes bandwagon. I don't want to say bandwagon. I went to school there, so does that really? I mean, it doesn't really count as a bandwagon. But like, I'm originally from Illinois, like, so coming to Iowa, I wasn't really an Iowa guy, like, but people here are intense with with Iowa anything. So I just, I went to school there. And now we're a Hawkeye fan. Jeffrey, you opened 2, got nothing. Yeah, that's literally, don't worry, bro. I'm going to jump on that train here in a second. We need one more like, boys. Oh, did we hit 40? Okay. Yeah, we hit 40. Okay, love it. Love it. You're gonna have 30 million coins in 2 months, so why does 20k matter? Dude, how much does it cost? Can you redeem? Now, you gotta play the game for these tickets, man. 39. Yeah, we need one more, man. We need one more. Go, Pat. Go, Jeffrey. I will say, dude, once after the Aaron Rodgers era, like, y'all are still, like, pretty solid, but that was the hardest era to grow up in because you guys would freaking torch us year after year, and it was a sad time, bro. You hit 40. Oh, yeah, we haven't hit 40 quite yet, have we? We're still at 39, boys. We're still at 39. We need one more, dudes. Hold it down. Anonymous, hold the line. Hold it there, bro. Caitlin Clark's a goat, Lupita. Yeah, dude. I mean, they have, like, murals and, like, it's a whole, like... got, like, a whole freaking setup for her up here. I don't, but Iowa does. Iowa was Bob Sanders, dude. Bob Sanders was disgusting, man. Bob Sanders was disgusting. Cruz, open it, please, bro. Cruz, hey, man. I'm not shying away from... Okay. It hit 40. I was going to say, even if we were at 39, I wasn't going to open until we hit 40. But we hit 40. So, now before we open it, all right, I'm going to give y'all... we told you so, okay? When nothing hits, absolutely nothing hits... Anonymous, you should all be ashamed of yourselves. This is what peer pressure looks like, doesn't it? You know, at 33, you don't really get peer pressured too much. You know, my job's pretty chill. You know, it is what it is, man. But then I hop in with you dudes and you're like, open the pack. Open the pack. So we're going to open the pack. All right, man. Bears low-key could be a wild card team. Dude, you never know, Jeffrey. That's so true. You never freaking know, man. But... Neand, you promised, brother, if I rip this, you gotta rip it and throw it up on Twitter. You don't gotta tag me in it. I'm just curious what you get, man. I'm curious, bro. Pack luck. Give me all the pack luck y'all have, man. Can we get all the pack luck in here, please? Neand, you hit nothing? Yeah, I'm gonna be right there with you, man. And then I'm gonna be like, you know what? I should have listened to Anonymous the whole time. I should have upgraded to Urlacher, right? It's gonna be a sweet. It's gonna be a sweet 7,500 coins. If you get something big, you're gifting 10 memberships, Paulie. Oh, bro, I will say, man, that is big luck right there. You know, when I say send pack luck, that's some big pack luck right there, bro. Have you had you guys ripping packs, Royce? Nah, man, we can't really rip packs. Anyway, we're gonna do it now. All right, enough talking. You dudes have been waiting. Enough talking. Sorry, Urlacher. Here we go, man. All right, let's take a sip real quick. We get 5 75 pluses. 5 75 pluses. 78 to start. Iowans over 50 love Caitlin Clark. It's crazy, JL. You know, bro. You know. Okay. Not the worst. Okay. 2 more, dudes. 2 freaking more, man. Bro, y'all are freaking kidding me right now, dude. Shadir Sanders? What? Man, this is the best pack in the game, man. I don't know what y'all were talking about. I was gonna rip it regardless. I don't know what you dudes are talking about. I was gonna rip it no matter what, man. I don't know what you guys were saying. I was planning on ripping it regardless. I don't even know, man. Let's go, dudes. Let's freaking go, man. What? Holy crap, man. Let's go, dude. Let's freaking go, man. Let's go, baby. I gotta hit it. We gotta hit it again, man. We gotta hit it again, man. Yo, we still got one more card left. Let's get this crap pack. Paulie with the 10 gifted. Yo, what? Paulie keeping his word, dude. Let's freaking go, man. What? I'm just like non-stop. Boom, boom. Running all this stuff, man. Dude, let's go, bro. Get out of town. I'm gonna get this. Let me get this one out of the way. Let's get you, Quay Walker. Let's get you out of the way, bro. Let's take a look at this dude, man. Shadir Sanders, bro. Out of the 75 plus, bro. Get the hell out of here. And Paulie, brother, let's go, man. The 10 gifted, bro. I freaking appreciate that. And wow, yeah, I will say that was not expected. I'm gonna sell him for the training now. No, let's go, man. Let's go, bro. For real, man. Wow, we got it. Okay, but that's not a hollow L, bro. 6-6, dog. J6, don't ruin my thunder right now, bruh. Don't ruin this, man. We're on cloud 9 right now, baby. Who would have thought? The thing is like, since this is Madden and since my pack luck has been trash, this makes this pull even more, way more better. Okay, if we're pulling like, if we're in CFB pulling these like crazy, it's like, okay, whatever. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. But to be in Mutt 75 plus pack, dog, get him in the auction house. Get him out of here, man. 250k. I'm gonna see what we could see, how much we're putting him up for. Anonymous, we could have our like back. Hey, appreciate you, bro. Let's go, dude. Holy crap, man. Wow. I will say, boys, that yeah. Who would the hell would have thought that? I mean, he's sold for 300k. We're gonna put him up for 300k, bro. I mean, yeah, it sold for 250, but 300k. Dog. What? Put him up for 8 hours. What? Dude, I don't even know what to say, man. I'm sorry, y'all. I don't even. But anyway, for those, I know some of you dudes asked which pack it was. It was this 85 or 75 overall loading up pack. I still don't recommend it, but at the same time, it's hard not to recommend it when we just pulled Shadir Sanders out of this. I feel like I'm pronouncing Shadir's name wrong. Okay, it could go either way, but damn, that's freaking crazy. We wearing a Urlacher jersey, bro? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's go, man. Definitely hitting 6 million anonymous. Yeah, we're hitting 6 million easy tonight, man. Jeez, dude. And Lawrence sold. How much did we grab him for? I think we grabbed him for 100k, man. Right? I'm just gonna check that out, dude. What a freaking, like, what? What? Dude, I don't even, man. Cruz, you guessed it. Cruz, you did call it, man. I mean, and then again, some of you dudes have already freaking, yeah, have been pulling some crazy stuff out of that. But Shador, Shador Sanders. Okay, yeah, we needed that, bro. That was a big pull. We needed that pull, man. Wow. And Lawrence, dude, we bought him for 118, sold for 140, something like that. I don't even know what to say, bro. I don't know what to frickin' say, man. 66, the 75 loading pack is the best of the game. Apparently, man. But again, I mean, I guess if I could pull something, all of you dudes can pull something. All of you dudes can, but I don't recommend it, man. That's the thing. You sold the hollow for 359k, bro? Dang, man. Dang. Nian, yours is posted on Twitter. I'll peep it, bro. I mean, right now, he is going for, as far as mutt.gg, like, he's going for 300. I mean, he's up for like 300k. So let's take a look, man. You know what? I could literally just go. I'm just gonna scroll down, man. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna change the type. That's freaking crazy, bro. I don't even know what to say, man. I mean, yes, he does have a couple for 250, I guess. Okay. Okay. You know. 250, 276, 280. Do we think he sells at 300? I don't know, man. Yo, Royce, just hopping in from CFB. Nice, bro. Nice. Yeah, dude, CFB's been pretty... I haven't played CFB since the Madden rollout, honestly, but, yeah, I don't know. Do you dudes think we keep him up for 300? Do you think he'll sell for 300? I mean, honestly, I'll take 280 at this point. I mean, I'm not going to be too greedy with how much I'm selling him for. 66, you made yours from 1.5? Dang, bro. Or 1.05 from yours. Yeah, dude, you pulled on Taylor, right? Is that the one you snagged? Or no, you got Clowney. You got Clowney. That was like 2 hours after content drop, but seems like it dropped now. Yeah, I mean, when I don't know if Mutt.gg is just throwing me a freaking curveball or what, but the recent sales... How fast does that update? Because the recent sales on Mutt.gg is saying that he's been selling for 300 pretty consistently, but it also says that he's not up for anything lower than 300 right now. So I don't know, man. There's probably something tweaking with it. That's a good play, Royce. Put him for 299.99. I mean, yeah. Yeah, we'll check it out. You know he'll sell overnight, bro. Yeah, we're gonna keep him up for 300. I think he'll sell, but if not, and he's like down to 200K, that's still a freaking snag, man. That is still a freaking snag. 12 hours. All right, I have mine for 7, but we'll switch it up. We'll throw 300 for 12 hours. I like that. Yo, Cruz, your opinion, Madden is better? Be careful, he was 220K earlier. Yeah, that's what I'm a little bit worried about. I mean, right now, his lowest is 250. But... oh, 200K? That again, do you buy him for 200K and repost him for 250? Is that a snipe right there or no? I don't know. I don't want to waste it. I might just buy him for 200 as well. Probably stupid, maybe not. 200K is a pretty good snag, I think. I hope, bro. Because, I mean, look at these. If these two sell, the cheapest on the market is going to be 250. Or, sorry, 280. So we can put them up for 280 more likely and make profit. Buy, Neand. Okay, there we go. Let's go. Okay, so we got 2 of these dudes now, bro. What the hell? When you... It's like you're at it. I don't know. Do we put these up? Okay, sorry. I'm going a little off track. Do you boys think 300's the play? Or, I mean, I'm thinking like even 280 at this point. Honestly, I'm thinking 280. Like, that's what he's going for. Maybe even 279 just to be safe, bro. Just to be freaking safe. I'm sure he'll sell at 300. But 280 should be good. I don't know what you boys think. Anonymous, for real, though, you glad we pulled something? Hey, bro, me too, man. Honestly, I still don't recommend that pack. But if y'all are feeling lucky, try it. Great buy. All you got to do is sell for 220K and break even. Yeah, for sure. I mean, yeah, I'm thinking about, like, 299 might be good price, too. Like, I don't know. I don't know what you boys think. 299.99? Okay. 280. I almost should have like a poll. Maybe I split the difference and we go 290. 280 solid. 299.99. I mean, I trust you boys' judgment. Don't be greedy. Sell them both for 270 Z. I mean, it could be a quick flip, honestly. 280 overnight is the play if it's for you. Safe play. But 86 has got to stay around 300K. And this is tough because I see all your points, man. That's the thing. And, like, again, we got him for cheap. We got him for nothing with those packs, but obviously getting them for 200K is freaking disgusting as well. I'm leaning towards 280. Even the 279, like, that's my gut feeling. And I think I'm just going to post it at that. I know, like, I could probably squeeze out some more, but it's tough, man. I think that's the play. 279K. Yeah, I think we're gonna run that. You think his price is gonna go down? Yeah, I think 280 is a good price. But again, I could, you know me. I'm probably gonna get on tomorrow and see that he has been going for 350. You know what I'm saying? That's how my luck works, though, boys. That's how my luck works, honestly. But I can't. Can I say that now? Like, apparently, our luck's been freaking juicy, man. You could probably get 400K. Now, Royce, at 400K, bro, that's a stretch, my friend. That is a stretch that I do not want to be involved with, brother. But you never know, man. Again, that's why, like, I'll take the profit. I'm not going to be greedy with it. We will take the profit all day. We'll take the profit all day. And that's a big last 5 minutes of coin making. If you guys can get that exact same situation where you pull Shador Sanders out of the 75 loading pack and snipe him for 200K, you will start. That's the method. That's the method right there, bro. Okay. Absolutely insane, man. I don't even know what to say. He might not go up because we get Vic Saturday, Carolina. Yeah, you're right. I mean, right now the 279s are the cheapest on the market, so I could probably put him up a little bit higher. But as I mentioned, dudes, I'm gonna play it safe because he could be down to 220 tomorrow. I don't know. I have no clue. 279 is a good price. So those bathwater buying bros be up at 2 a.m. buying. Or bathwater buying. Yeah, dude. They're buying the fart in the jars. A1 strats, bro. Yes, sir. He's not going up. Browns don't have a good theme team, and he has no speed, nothing special. Z, yeah. I mean, that's a good, like, that's, and those like little things, man, it's like, they're important to know. Because that really could put a damper on the card or the value overall. So that's a really good point. He does have a fast release though. Okay. But again, man, big shout out, Pauly, Anonymous. Like, Anonymous, first of all, for the freaking 20 gifted to start the stream. Absolutely insane, bro. 20 gifted last stream as well. Like, I don't know, man. You're balling, bro. So again, appreciate you 100%. Pauly, appreciate the 10 gifted, man. That's a big one too, bro. Appreciate you, boys. Appreciate the 10, Pauly. Anonymous, appreciate the 20 earlier. Like, you guys have been freaking going off. So anyone that's new as a member, you guys get some custom emotes, man. So feel free to use those custom emotes if you guys want. But again, appreciate y'all for being in here as well, man. I mean, that's the big thing. Like, y'all are, like, appreciate you guys being here, being a part of this. Our pack luck, 20 gifted is nuts in the end. Yeah, bro. Anonymous is insane, bro. For real, man. Again, like, appreciate you dudes. For real, it means a lot, man. It does. And we're just chilling, having a good time. Hopefully, I was gonna say, hopefully this was I know sniping cards, and that's the thing, man, is like, you don't really get those, like, we pulled a freaking LTD moment out of Mutt unless we're actually spending money. And you boys know we don't spend money on this game. So if we could open up packs and get like those pulls like that, it just adds way more to it, man. So hopefully, again, appreciate you dudes sticking with me, hanging out. Been an awesome night, bro, for real. Yo, Royce, you're an Eagles fan, so you're happy? Nice, bro. What's my opinions on Parsons? Yeah, I mean, I'm a Bears fan. I don't want him in Green Bay. I mean, our offensive line's already horrendous. Maybe better this year. I don't know. We'll see. But it's gonna be tough, man. Also, you can craft him in the set. The other 86s are 190 to 220 already, so people would choose him. Oh, so you can put him in the set for a decent price, and then get the 270K. That actually might not be bad to peep out, man. I'll check that out. Hey, Royce, appreciate the sub, man. Let's go. Appreciate the sub on YouTube, bro. For real, man. Means a lot. Appreciate you guys. This has been it's been wild, bro. I don't even like I don't even know what I'm doing right now. I'm just floored. I'm just floored right now, bro. We're trying to just find cheap stuff, I think, at this point. Because we got a couple Shador Sanders up that should hopefully sell soon, but we'll see. But he isn't a quitter, bro. No heart. You like the dude? Nice, bro. I don't know which dude you like, bro, but if you're saying you like me, man, I like you, bro. I like you all, man. Like you all, bro. So we'll see. We'll see if that Sanders sells quick, but again, I can't even believe it. I can't believe it. Sometimes peer pressure does the trick, but most of the time, like last time, we also, I love how I have my music like just on random shuffle, because YouTube, they get chirpy when you play copyrighted music. I know Twitch is typically good if you play copyrighted music, just as long as the VODs aren't saved, which I wish I could do for YouTube, but they get a little chirpy. So when I'm playing this copyright free music and we're trying to like get the vibe going and this is playing, you know, it's like I'm trying to like mellow down. I mean, it's like I'm going out to like garden or something. I don't know, man. So get this out of here, bro. Let's change it. Do you know what to do if I haven't got your crossover pack yet in Madden? Because I have logged out and in college logged into Madden. Yo, Mason, did you? I don't know, but I feel like you can log, if you log into, I don't know, man. That's a good question, because I haven't had that issue. You could hit up EA support. I know that's always a fun process, right? But yeah, in the end, I literally just read it, give up. Exactly, bro. Just take the L on that, man. Take the L on that. But yeah, that's tough. Also, how much is Boswell going for? He's going for, yeah, not much. We don't want to buy that one. Bears theme team, Royce. Yeah, man, we're probably gonna run a Bears theme team. And yes, I know that's not the best, but I'm not the best, so I gotta balance it. Keep it consistent, you know. Keep it consistent, bro. What are we flipping now since the overall bump 66, bro? Honestly, I've been finding a lot of good ones, good 84, 85s, brother. A lot of good ones, man. So that's what we're on, man. We're just peeping the 84, 85s. Like, I don't know how much Amon Ra's selling for. I doubt he's going for 130, but like even snagging him for, I wouldn't snag him for 114, but if you got him for 100K, like there's been cards like this all over the place. The Ryan squad is Bears and Eagles. Nice, bro. Logged into old stuff and get the free packs. Nice, dude. Yes, sir. Yo, Mason, I never give up. All right, man. Well, you are going to have a fun battle with EA support, my friend. You are going to have a blast then. Come back in the stream like next week or whenever we stream next, and let us know how that goes, bro. I'm holding you to that, okay, man? We'll be waiting. We'll be waiting to hear what how that goes. Oh man, absolutely crazy, bro. Yo, Carl, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream, bro. Welcome to the stream, man. What a night, boys. What a freaking night it has been. Honestly, I was like, yeah, I'm probably only gonna get in a couple hours here and there and see what happens, but every time, like, I should have known. I'm like, I'm gonna pop in the stream. The vibes are just gonna be there, you know, chit-chatting, chilling with y'all, hanging out, having a good time, man. I'm like, I'm not gonna get off anytime soon. Been awesome, man. It's been an awesome night. Is it that hard, Mason? Yeah, bro. It's to get to I would say so. Yeah. I haven't had to deal with that, but I can tell by how up in front of EA support, like how deep they are with working with people. I can tell it's going to be a long process for you, bro. If you get those back. We run an Urlacher as the user, bro. Yeah, for now, man. Like, honestly, I don't really play too much head-to-head. At least I don't yet. But we will once we get our team right. I haven't played a Madden since Madden like 23, 22. One of the two. Let alone a head-to-head game. Because I was one of those dudes, and I don't know if some of y'all are, that played Superstar mode. You know, back in the day. I didn't really play head-to-head much. But, you know, I got into like the auction stuff back then. Took like a 2-year layoff, 3-year layoff from Madden, and now we're back. I couldn't imagine going to online right now, boys. I'd get torched, man. I don't know nothing about playbooks. Also, got to shout out my boy Thunder and Ice. I don't know if he's in the stream, but like the dude's freaking crushing it with those playbooks, man. I don't know a thing about him. The playbooks, like I could get a good idea, but it'd be pretty tough. Yo, 66, I came through and peer pressured you, bro. The whole chat, besides Anonymous, was peer pressuring me. And honestly, I was pulling myself to the side that I don't want to open that pack. And I still probably wouldn't, you know? Because I know, like, that's a very lucky pull. And Lucky and Mutt and me do not mesh well. Do not mesh well. He deserves to be faster. He was a safety in college, yeah, and he returned punts. Yeah, dude, that's right. He was a free safety in college. Well, the thing is he was fast. Like Urlacher in his prime, like he was fast on the field. I mean, I'm not saying he was like the fastest linebacker, but he was fast, and his pursuit was really good. Like that was the thing, man. He could cut angles like nothing. So yeah, it is kind of, they did kind of do him a little dirty with that card, but maybe he'll get a legend card at some point. Right? I'm sure. Sometime down the road. EA Help is a joke, Sinjack. The support group is definitely not US based, and not one of them has ever seen a game, let alone played one. Spitting facts, bro. Spitting facts. You're like, man, you're trying to talk with them about like a specific card, and like they think you're playing FIFA or something. Yo, Tyler, it pays off more than not, honestly. Yeah. I mean, it definitely could, man. I mean, I'm not saying that it's bad. Obviously, we pulled a freaking crazy snag, man. So I have no right to say that that pack is not good. No right at this point. So just how I usually approach it is more of a conservative approach. But tonight, boys, you talked me out of it. We ripped a pack. Paulie hooked us up with 10 gifted. Anonymous again with the 20 earlier. I don't even know what to say, man. Who's my favorite bear of all time, Royce? I mean, I grew up, and the thing is like 85 bears. I was born in 92. Some of you dudes are probably like, damn. I was born in 92, so I grew up like football prime was like early 2000s. So, I mean, Bears defense at that point was like, you couldn't not love them as a Bear fan. So, also this Jimmy Ward is creeping down. We're going to keep our eye open for him. Maybe someone will throw him up for like 80. But the fridge, bro, William Perry obviously is I mean, yeah, 100% was a great one. I loved Hester. Z, exactly. You read my mind, bro. Hester is up there, man. Lance Briggs was great. I'd have to say Hester and Urlacher neck and neck, bro. Hester and Urlacher. Throw Rex Grossman in there. No, I'm just kidding. But Hester, bro, watching the Super Bowl, man. Super Bowl kickoff, dude, like that touchdown to start the game was one of the most hype moments ever as a Bear fan, bro. That was the craziest thing of all time. But Hester and Urlacher are neck and neck as my favorite all-time Bear, I would say. Yeah. Yeah, dude. Freaking crazy, man. Freaking crazy. Did you say N'Keal Harry? Banger player, Mello? N'Keal Harry. I hate to admit that I don't know who N'Keal Harry is. He's a tight end, right? Or is he a receiver? Receiver tight end? He might be a tight end. But I'm tripping. I don't. Maybe I'm just. That's a slip in my mind. Yo, bald head. What's up, man? What's the coin method today, bro? Get lucky and pull a Shador Sanders out of a 75 plus pack. Out of a 75 plus loading pack. That is the game plan. Nah, man. Honestly, right now, bro, we've been finding a lot of luck in the 80-45s. Also, the servers are not booted us out. Lovely. Love to see that. But you could probably find some. We're finding some cheap 80-45s, and we're putting them up for a little bit more expensive. Hester's career was unbelievable, bro. It really was, man. There was an error retrieving your current balances. Bro, I swear to God, if EA tries to pull some games with your boy, I swear to God, if you try to pull something with me, dog, I swear if you try to pull something, I know some people have been losing some stuff, man. I'm gonna knock on wood. I don't think that's gonna happen. And I'm hoping that maybe there's just some weird issue with our internet. But imagine that, bro. They wipe us. Could you imagine? Dude, that would suck, man. Victor Cruz was sick too, El Rey. You shouldn't. You're a Pats fan. He's a wide receiver bust turned tight end. Ah, gotcha, bro. Yeah. That's probably why. I've never heard of N'Keal Harry. Connection failed. You must be online. GG, you're banned. Yeah, bro, that was it. Dude, Charles Tillman gets all the love, man. Peanut Tillman. The peanut punch. Like, dude, that whole defense was freaking insane, man. You could go Mike Brown. You could go... you know, I know Briggs. Hunter Hillenmeyer was kind of... He was all right. But, like, you could look at the linemen and go... Who's Harris... Something, I forgot. I'm drawing a blank. We had Harris. I don't think Peppers was with us at the time, but we had, it wasn't Anthony Harris. I don't remember. The D tackle Harris. I forgot. I'm drawing a blank. Yeah. The defense in general was disgusting, bro. It's hard to remember some linemen because Peppers was in the mix. Like, there's been a lot of, like, linemen that came and gone. Also, am I just, like, signed out? Tommy Harris. That's it. Tommy Harris, bro. Tommy Harris was dope, too, man. Out of Oklahoma. Yeah. Tommy Harris was dope. Imagine if Kevin White met a fraction of the hype, dude. Yeah, man. Kevin White would have been nice. Like, it's such a bummer, too, man. It's crazy. Some of these players come out of college, like, on fire. Like, putting up record numbers, breaking all the records, and then they get to the NFL, and it's just not a good fit. It's crazy, man. You sniped Stetson Bennett for 29K? What you talking about, man? Picks or it didn't happen, bro. Picks or it didn't happen. Holy shit, you did snipe him for 29K. Yo, what? What? I just looked at mutt.gg. Last one sold 29K. What? Yo, Mello, what? Yo. Dude. That is freaking insane, man. Yo, what? Literally, the most recent sale for Stetson at 83 was 29K. Dog. And you snagged him for 29K. Wow. I don't even know what to say about that, man. That is freaking crazy, bro. Also, why is my not working, man? Why am I not what did we do, EA? But you don't like people that don't spend a dime on your game? Like what did we do, possibly? We're gonna keep testing out, man. What are we selling too much? Is that the problem? Like, we're taking advantage of the market and the auction that you just don't want us to, you want it to take a break? Is that what it is? This guy must be sleeping with Zerk, Mello. Dude, that's crazy, man. 29K? Man. Also, I'm about to tag everyone in the Discord. For anyone wondering, we just pulled Shador Sanders from the 75 plus loading pack. Come through. I don't even know if I spelled his name right, bro. I can't believe it. I've been in the gutter all night. Dude, that is disgusting. Yo, that is insane, man. Pulling sniping him at 29K? I don't even know what to say, man. You got me speechless on that one, bro. Yo, Royce here. I'll throw the link. Actually, Streamlabs hooked it up, man. Click on the link. Literally perfect timing. You couldn't get more perfect timing than that, Royce. That's the Discord. We got a really good group going, man. We got like 400 people in that mofo, man. Dude, I still can't believe my pull, and I cannot believe you snagged him, Mello. And I can't believe I'm not. I would have snagged him too, man. I guess I wasn't in the 82-83 filters. So yeah, that's a nice snipe. Yeah, bro. Okay, let me I did dub it up. Oh, dude, you got Tunsil. Holy crap. Dude, 66, bro. You get not only got Clowney, but you got the 83 Tunsil and Jalen Carter 82. That is dumb. That is absolutely dumb. Wow. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. What's the move today, Tony? Well, right now, the move is trying to get logged in. That's the play. For some reason, I cannot access said ultimate team. Maybe we take a step, we go over to CFB and open up all of our training packs, because we literally put like a million in training, and see what we could get from that while we wait, while EA fixes whatever's going on with my Madden. It just ain't working, bro. So maybe we do that. But Tony, overall, man, the move is probably just sniping cards, man. I mean, Mello in the chat just got Stetson Bennett for 29K. He's going for like, what, 250? 220 probably at this point. Okay, maybe not 250 or 220. He's going for like 115K, but still, man. 29K? Crazy. Okay, dude, so here's the plan. What? It is my internet, it isn't. I'm gonna reset. I'm gonna reset my stuff real quick. You're probably gonna, it's probably gonna say like losing, or like signal lost. It's on me. Unless EA banned your boy from everything. But we're gonna reset the PlayStation, and yeah. Hopefully we get back in there, bro. But anyway, man, what a night it has been. As I mentioned, I can't thank you boys enough for being here with me. For real. It's been a freaking blast tonight. All right, so hopefully the resetting it did the trick. We're logged in. We're good. Madden. Let's go back to the screen here, because I'm on like, you know, we got the PC, we got the monitor, and then we got the gameplay monitor. So we got the whole freaking, the whole thing, man. The whole thing going on. All right, now we should be good. Please work. EA. Hopefully that did the trick. Because if not, then they're shutting us down, man. They're shutting us down, bro. I think that worked. Resetting the PlayStation did the trick. Okay, great. We're back in. Maybe Sanders sold. Sanders sold. Let's go, man. Big dub, 6.1 mil. Almost 6.2. Let's go. Let's go. Big dubs, bro. Yeah. 280, 279. Also, Harris sold for 100K. I think we bought him for like 70. McKinney sold. Bolus sold. But the Sanders, both of them sold, man. And I will take that all day. Again, like, yeah, I could have squeezed out a little bit more if I really wanted to. But honestly, sell it. Just get it out of my binder. I don't want to have to worry about it. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, obviously we're not going to lowball it completely, but at the same time, we're not going to be greedy because that's how you lose coin, man. Let's take a look at the newest cards, see if there's any that did not sell. We do have a... I'm going to open up... Again, I love opening up packs, but we got a couple 80s that we just kind of want to toss or get rid of. So I'm going to throw them in the 82, 83 pack. I think we might need one more, but... I'm going to get rid of these nailers and get them out of here, man. Get them out of here, bro. Profits, 66. Yeah, brother, exactly. And that was big profit, too, man. That was like, what? Cortland Sutton. Lovely. 500-ish K? Something like that. Something crazy. And, you know, of course, we did have to take away, like, the 200 that we spent on him, but still, man. What a degen. And yeah, we're opening up more packs, bruh. You know it. This will probably be the last pack I'm gonna open, I swear. Who knows, man? Who knows how we're feeling? That's the thing, man. With Madden, there's really not too much we could do. But we're gonna open up this one because we just have some 80s sitting in there. Bayard for 82 overall. Whatever. It is fine, man. He's going to go for like 55. Yeah, that's fine. We'll take that. We'll take that. Because honestly, if we sold for those 80s, bro, going for like... What? 15K? We're getting 10K more with this dude, so we'll take that. Maybe not 10K because obviously the... Well, actually, no. Yeah, about 10K. Give or take. You're so old it takes you forever. Oh, no worries, bro. It doesn't let you open it, Royce. Okay, so go in the if you go in the description, you should be able to there should be a Discord link in there, brother. But if not, you might just have to... I don't know if you have to copy it or what, bro. Sorry that's being kind of a pain, man. I know how annoying that could be. That's for sure. But we're gonna... I mean, honestly, you boys sniped in freaking, like... Stetson Bennett. 29K. Yo, Tyler, use Exodal. Sent you a pretty crazy loading up pack after... I'll check it out, bro. Honestly, I don't really use it too much. Like, I'm not on it as much as I probably can be. But I got my notifications on, so I check it out every so often, bro. So yeah, I'll definitely peep it for sure, man. Hell yeah. What'd you get? I know you probably don't want to spoil it, bro, but I have to know, man. Guess I could probably look it up. Where's the loading pack? Hey, there he is. What's up, brother? Thunder and Ice, man. It is under the season tickets, brother. Season tickets. This one. Now, would I recommend this pack, bro? I mean, yo, yeah, Thunder, and you know me, bro. You know we keep it very, very safe over here, man. But we pulled Shador Sanders. Crazy. And there's been some dudes that have been just cranking out, like 66 pulled like Davian Clowney out of it, man. Like, again, I'm not gonna be a big seller on it, but I can't knock it because we pulled Sanders out of it. So, I don't know, man. Yo, Royce, you're not allowed on X. You're too bad of a human. Well, you're allowed here, bro. If you're not too bad of a human. I'm just playing. Yo, what a Tyler. All good, man. We'll join the Discord. All right, yes, sir. Let's go, man. I would recommend spending every ticket you got. Dude, your pull, bro, was disgusting. Yo, Hard Jimbaugh. What's up, man? How much real money you put in? I'm up to 275. Zero, my friend. $0, brother. Not a dime spent. 66, yes, sir. Let's go. No money spent, man. No money spent. I'm I mean, if you want to go back and I'm not lying. Like, this is all legit coin, not a dime spent, bro. Are we on Twitch? We are on Twitch, Royce. If you want to go to Twitch, also the AbQ dude, appreciate the Twitch follow, man. But we're on Twitch as well. If you want to go, if you prefer to go watch over on Twitch, we have it up over there. I know a lot of you dudes prefer YouTube, so yo, Jim Harbaugh. I'm probably dropping another 275 this weekend. Yes, sir. I mean, that Vic card though, man, like that's the thing, bro. That Vic card. Shit, man. You know? Yeah, you know, it's I mean, y'all are do what you will with your cash, brother. You know, I will say, like, it's not easy getting to 6.1 mil, no money spent. As in, like, Madden or EA does not make it easy for us to get to this point. So, you know, I understand, like, you know, if there's no time involved and, like, you guys really want to compete and play, you know, but, yeah, not me, brother. I'd prefer to spend my time instead, but I understand either way, man. I'm not gonna knock it if you're dropping some cash. Some dudes are dropping thousands in this game, man. It's just crazy, bro. Thousands. But I mean, for me, man, like, again, I'm not a big head-to-head online player myself, so I don't need the best team right now. Like, I'm chilling. I'm good. I just need a team that is enough to get me through the solo events, which this 80 overall is not bad. So yeah, you know, like, I feel like we're at a decent spot. But obviously that's gonna change, and you know the prices are going down, so we'll probably build our team soon. So scheme over the team, PMW, yes sir. I actually like that. I like, you should make a T-shirt that says that, bro. Scheme over the team, man. It just rolls off the tongue. Tony, yeah, it's ridiculous. Yeah, I mean, you know, again, like, spend your money how you want to spend your money. But I will not be spending mine. I already bought the game. Why would I want to? I don't want to keep spending this if I already bought it. You know what I'm saying, bro? I cannot believe you freaking got Bennett for 29K. That's got to be snipe of the year. Okay, maybe not snipe of the year, but that's up there, bro. That's freaking up there. We might even bounce over to the 8045s just to peep those real quick. Check them out. But I will say, I did not have faith that we were going to get over 6 mil tonight. None at all. Like, we're going to have to make like 400K, you know, and like the market's kind of blah. I mean, flipping is great, but like, you know, it's one of those things where it's not consistent, but there are those big hitters out there, you know, so you can make some, you can snipe some big hitters, which is what we've been doing. So like, but still I'm like, it's not consistent coin. I don't really know, man. And then those freaking loading up packs took us, bruh. And then Sanders was up for 200K and that took us. So it's just crazy, man. What a journey tonight has been, boys. Damn sure. That is for damn sure, man. I'm gonna take a look at the. We're gonna move over to the 8485s because I was having some great luck with these earlier. Tony, don't you buy packs? No. Like, hell nah, man. All right, so what are we looking at? Let's take a look. Again, dudes, if you guys are sniping 8045s, like, be careful with it, bro. Be careful with it, man. Because you can get burned pretty easily. But like, for example, Bobby Wagner here, bro. You're looking at this screen and you're like, holy crap, Bobby Wagner's going for 159K. I should grab him at 128K. Well, let me show you. I can't really show you, but the last couple sales he sold for 137, 126, 140, 130, 138, 139, 140. So he's going for like 140. And this could be deceiving. So it's just like you gotta be careful with him, man. That's all. I usually spend 500 to 700 on packs per year. All 99s your MUT team. Nice, dude. Yeah, man. I mean, shoot. Swipe the card, bro. Keep swiping, you know? Just McBride going for. He's not up for. Oh. Not good. To 92K. He's going for 118. This is his only card up on the auction, too. But, again, that's an investment I'm not willing to make. Or a risk, that is. Yeah, you made a 90 overall team, not spending a dime, just silly and waste of cash. Yeah, I know, like, when people do rip those, too, like, that's the thing, man. Again, I know I've said this throughout the stream, but it's a bummer that there's a lot of these cards that are behind paywalls that you can get in packs, like the crystal cards. I'm sure they'll roll those out again. These step-up packs that are insane, that require points. So it's like EA's literally just, like, throwing that in your face. Like, dude, spend money. Spend money. You know you want to. You know you want the best new card. I like to get the 99s real quick. You feel you, bro? Oh, yeah, dude. Yeah, well, yeah, of course, man. Of course. Hey, yes, sir. Thunder and Iceman. Yeah, if you boys are looking for, like, a good playbook, bro, go check it out, man. Go check it out. Go check out my boy Thunder and Iceman. Or Real Ice Titan. you're gonna have to get used to that, bro. I like Ice Titan. I like that too, man. I like it all. So I'm gonna have to get used to it, man. But if y'all are looking for some good stuff, bro, and looking for a good playbook, again, with playbooks, man, that's what I need help with. So that's the dude I lean on for those kind of things, man. Hell yeah. Yeah, the market crashed to the children with mom's credit card, Tony. Right? Just swipe it. 8081's not the move anymore, bro. I mean, it's not like, it's not bad. I'm not saying 8081s are like complete shot, but in my experience with the 8081s, we did not find anything under 10K, really anything under 12K. So if you buy them for like 12K and put them up for their lazy sell, which is like 16, you're really only making like a 1.5K profit. So do what you will with that information, brother. If you can find them for 10K, then yeah, that's actually a great play. But the problem is, I'm not really going for 10K. Also, he sold for 100K. Yeah, that's still risky. Josh Harris, if he was 80, I would have snagged him. But 85 can't do, bro. No can do, man. Did they put Johnny Football in MUT? Not yet, bro. I don't know if they... I don't know. I haven't played MUT since like MUT 22, 23. But I'm sure they got him in there, right? Unless he's like banned from the NFL. Yeah, they're chalked, bro. Yeah. Fail to respond. Just grabbed a Crystal Saquon Eagles theme team at 504K. Nice. Nice, bro. How much is he going for now? Is he still up in the like 800s, or did he tank? I'm sure he went down after those freaking after those BND 80K packs, you know? Cuz those were going hot in there, man. Yes, he had an AKA card in 25. Gotcha. Okay. 80s are chalked. 66. Yeah, bro. That's what I'm thinking. Like the 80s aren't doing so hot. They weren't really hitting tonight, so we've moved up to bigger, better things of the 84s, which are still kind of slow. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, the market's just, and like the thing is I wish we could build sets and make profit that way, but all the sets are, they're tough, man. It's real tough, dude. It's so tough. Especially because you might as well just flip them at that point. For how much you have to spend time on putting the sets together, how much they're selling for, going for, like. So this seems to be our best bet. Stingley Jr., nah. I don't know, maybe the 82, 83s are popping off. We'll take a look at that as well. But so far, man, it's been an awesome night. Again, appreciate you guys being in here, dude. Literally, it's been amazing. Earlier, again, Anonymous, the 20 gifted. My dude, appreciate you, brother. Paulie, the 10 gifted. My dude, appreciate you, brother. Like, yo, Anthony, around 580K average right now. Hope it goes back up. Nice, dude. Good stuff. Nice snag. Yo, Rene Flores, what's up, man? Is the 80K pack still good to do? I mean, the 80K pack's okay. I don't really think it's good because it's just BND cards. So there's a really, really good chance that you're gonna get something that is there's no point in getting. So I would not run it. I would not run it. Because you can get like a, what is it, an 80, is it 84 plus or something? Like you could get an 84 that's just like weak, man. So at that point, like, yeah, no way. Bro, someone sniped Gonzalez for 350K? Or what is the 86, 87's like the move or something? I don't think Jalen John is going for that much, right? 790K, yeah. 794, okay. Maybe that's the play, man. Maybe we peep the 86, 87s. Because that's crazy, man. It's kind of getting a good idea of how much these cards are going for. Again, now this is really risky business. Going up to the 80, 85, 86s. Because these prices can change so damn quick, man. So quick. And EA taxes the F out of you, bruh. Dude, that's wild, man. On PlayStation, bro? Jeez. I did 180K pack and pulled 85 Parsons right after he got traded. It was the weirdest thing. That is weird, bro. That is freaking weird. I mean, I checked out those packs a little bit. But like, it was just, you know, it wasn't, it wasn't bad. It was probably also Sanders down to 240, 250, 250, 240, 240. Maybe selling for 279 was the move, man. But as I was saying, man, like, we got a good cornerback. But like, if you don't get a card you need, there's literally no point. That's literally just throwing away all that coin. That's 80K, man. That's not cheap. It's a lot of coins. That is a lot of freaking coins, dude. Maybe we try to snipe a big one. You know, we've been having a lot of luck, pack luck. You dudes are in here bringing the luck, bringing the heat, man. So maybe we just try to keep sifting through and see if we can get a big one, man. I'm going to buy Hufeng at 219. I'm going to buy Hufeng at 219. 250, 250. I think that was a good, again, like I'm so, it's so questionable, but I'm guessing that was a good freaking snipe, bro. I'm going to see how much he's up for real quick. Like, this is when you get to very risky territory, boys. Very risky territory. But you know, we've been cooking pretty well. Very risky territory. I don't know if this is a good snag. 250K. I mean, we'll put him up for 250K. And we'll get, what do we get? 250. How much should we get him for? 213. 219. So the profit really isn't there at 250. That's like the thing, man. That's the thing, bro. We'll do 260. We'll try it. I don't know, man. I don't know. We'll see. Sold yours for 1.69, Jeffrey. Nice, bro. Nice. Copped 83 Kate Otten and 86 Keaton Mitchell. Nice, bro. Let's go. Yo, Bliv, what's up, man? Any good investments? Not really. We're just sniping big card and 3,300. Yeah, exactly. So we got him at 213 or 219. I don't know if he's gonna sell. Is he gonna sell for more than that? For more than 250, 260? Because I mean, I'm looking at mutt.gg, and I mean, he's been selling for like 3 something, and I don't think he's selling for 3 something. I think there's something wrong with mutt.gg, bro. There's gotta be. I mean, we're just gonna have to put him up for 250 and take the somewhat win if we can. Yeah, that was not like a big profitable snipe and literally not what I want. He sold for 248. He was out for 198 not too long ago. Yeah. So that one again is that's the thing, boys. We gotta be very cautious. Nah, he could definitely go for 3. We'll see, man. If he we'll put him for 250. I don't know, man. What do you boys think? That's a tough one, man. That's a freaking tough one. Because, like, yeah, I mean, obviously I would take the profit. I do not want to lose coin on this card. But gotta check the catalog. There's 2 different prices of those cards. Oh, that's right. There are 2 different freaking cards, man. So these are this one's probably going for 250. His the hollow card, which how the hell do you tell the difference? This is the one we got, the bum card, right? Yeah, we didn't get this one. We got this one. And this one's going for 22 but 250. Why did they do that? Why did EA put the same card in? One is just better looking card art. What was their motivation behind that? What was it? Dude, the difference is literally the card art. How the hell do you even tell? I guess you could look at the names. So, like, for example, you could look at these clownies, right? This is just the plain old clowny, but if you get this one that has, like, the holographic color on it, it's 300k more. Bro, that's absolutely insane, man. That's literally it, huh? That's literally it. Okay. We got the coin, put them up for higher. I mean, maybe we'll test it out again. Like, either way, for us to make our coin back, he's got to sell for like what, 230 or something like that. Oh, a little bit more, 240, which again, it's fine. But that's nuts, man. Too confused into spending for a for a different card, Brad. Exactly, bro. Yo, Ice, brother. People pay more for the rare ones. That's it. Leo for money. What's it like? What? I don't know, man. I'm gonna put him up for 280, and then we'll send him overnight and see what we get. If we don't get him, then we'll just probably settle and lose a little bit on that. But again, this is a big old trial and error because why, EA? Why am I looking at mutt.gg, okay? And I'm seeing that he's selling for 340 easily. He sold for 340 plus like 6 out of the last 10 times. And it's been within the last hour. Easily. But when I buy the card, I buy the non-holographic version. So he's only worth like 100K less than that? You gotta be out your damn mind, man. EA, what the hell is that? That's nuts. That's nuts. They did the same thing for the 96 bow variants from last year's Combine promo, literally just window dressing. That is nuts, man. Why are you doing that? Why? Dog, that is crazy, man. Yeah, like, see this one. You could tell. I'm gonna move my big head. That has got like the holographic overlay on it, you know? That is wild, bro. Imagine if we had a Shador Sanders that had this overlay on it. I don't know if we did or not. I don't think we did. But I wouldn't have even known. I wouldn't have even paid attention to it. Bro, that's insane, man. So safe to say, if we're going through these and we find one that is like a holographic card, as you will, buy it if you can for cheap. That's nuts. That is nuts to me, man. Wow. Crazy. Classic EA, no point of that. Doesn't make sense for... Dude, it makes no sense, man. It's a cash grab, bro. Like, at least give it some meaning. You know what I'm saying? Like, at least give it some meaning. Like, give it an extra chemistry slot, or give it, I don't know, man. Make them more rare, which I'm sure they did. They probably are more rare, duh. That's why. But, like, dudes, what are we doing, man? What are we doing? I was just trying to tell you to check that. Yeah, your variants definitely did not have the holographic. You're good. All right, Sinjak. That's actually good to know. So I didn't undercut those cards, but damn, man, that is annoying, bro. That's so crazy that they did that. Like, I knew some of you dudes were saying it earlier, and like, I didn't experience it, but now that we did, and it threw us a freaking curveball. Now we're like, what the hell, bruh? Like, what is that? What does that even mean? Shiny's worth 100K more, right? That's crazy, dude. Just because it looks good. Nuts, man. Burns for 405K. I'm gonna be very, very careful with all of these, dude. He's not gonna go for much more than that. It's like, you gotta be so freaking careful, bro. And now you have to look out for the base card versus the more rare luminescent card. So, nuts, bro. Ours wasn't J6. Yeah, that's good to know, man. That is freaking great to know. Thankfully. Because that would have been annoying. People might sell the more expensive ones for cheaper by mistake, Bliv. I mean, that's what we're trying to capitalize on, man. That's what we're kind of keeping a close eye on. And, yeah. I don't know. It's kind of a bummer, though, because they have different price, like, sections. So, for example, if you have your Shador Sanders holo versus your non, if you go to sell the holo, it'll say the holo's prices. So, it'll say that holo card sold for $350, $350, $350, $350. But the non-holo card will be at $250, you know? So, it won't show them the actual card's price. It'll show them that, like, card, the holo, like the freaking overlay card versus the non, that price. So I could see people, like, I could see that being hard for them to mess up, but you never know, man. You never know. Order K isn't bad if you're playing ranked, basically getting him for 50K. That's true. Yeah, you could get him for a rental. That's a good point. He's probably not going to go much more, if any, lower than that, but we're not, you know, about that. That's a good point. You would have told me J6. Yeah, man, I cannot believe I messed that up. But again, like, we still got him for a good price. Like, we got him for 219K. But I was going off of mutt.gg when I pulled the trigger. If I knew he was only going for like 250-ish, I wouldn't have touched him. Because I'm like, yeah, that's only like a 4 or 5K profit, and we're risking a lot of coin. So, you know, you win some, you lose some, boys. I mean, obviously, we're having nothing but wins tonight, man. And we're still having wins, bro. But, you know, we get the occasional one that kind of gets us. throws us a little bit of a curveball, but I think we're sitting pretty, man. Legends this weekend are nice, man. Yeah, what do we got? Pat, Pete, Vic. I forgot who the lineman was, though. I don't know. I don't remember who else is up, but yeah, man, got a couple good ones, bro. Couple good ones. Or do they got Reggie Bush like that too? No. I'm sure there are, but the sad thing is yeah, I mean, outside of that apparent 75 plus pack, there aren't really any good packs to pull these LTDs out of. Still can't believe y'all been pulling those crazy. I still can't believe we pulled the Sanders out of that, man. Still can't believe that. Take a look at some of these. TO still going for 1.1 mil. Okay. So you know when to do the Campus Heroes set, there's a chance you get a holo. Oh, I only did one set, and out of the 4, Sanders is the only holo. Not sure if that makes the set somewhat worth checking out. Bro. Dude, that's a great point. Because if you're running the Fantasy 86 Plus pack, you could pull a holo card out of that pack. But the question is, what are you risking to pull that, you know? I don't know, man. Maybe we take a look. What time is it? I mean, so it's like 10 o'clock my time, so I don't know how much longer I'm going to be on tonight, boys, but what a night. Also, this Leo Chanel just keeps going down and down. I'm not going to buy him for 188. That's not happening, but we're keeping an eye open. If we see him for like 150, then we'll snag. But, you know, keeping a close eye on it. Are the Team of the Week snipes the move, bro? Honestly, man, I don't think the packs are worth it. But you know, people are going to be posting the Team of the Week cards for cheap. So if you buy, the thing is we walked through the sets and it was just not cutting it. The sets were not cutting it, bro. To be honest, they were all bad. Legends, Team of the Week, Campus Heroes, preseason standouts, like they all just didn't make any sense to put the packs together for how much the cards were going for versus how much profit you got. Like you might as well just flip the cards at that point, you know? Safe gambles, you're risking breaking even to hit the best way to gamble. Not sure though. Okay. I did an 86 Fantasy Champs, rolled 4x, didn't get a holographic, bro. Yeah. I mean, our pack luck, I will say, has been on our side tonight. But I don't know how much it's going to cost to build that pack. Maybe we'll peep it. Let's take a look. The problem all have different values. Sanders and Hufanga, the highest holos, but wonder what the holo rate is. Right, exactly. That's the thing, man. I don't know if anyone knows. I think EA's probably like making it like a under 1% chance of getting one like that. And the rare people that are pulling those are trying to sell them quick, you know? So maybe that's what they're doing. What are we looking at? The 86. So we need 83s. We need, what, 583s? 583s. And if these are going for, like, let's say 250. I don't even know if 250 is a good guess. Well, let's say 250. Oh, 250. Of course, take out the EA tax. We're getting about 225K back. 225K. So that divided by 5 is 45K. For us to make a profit on them, I mean, we can get them at 4. We could literally get them at 40K. And we can make a 25K profit. But the thing is, with the holos, we could make a 124K profit or a 125K profit. So honestly, like, yeah, Titan, exactly, bro. You read my mind, man. If we could get these for 200K, it might be worth risking it. How much do you boys know? How actually I could probably look. I don't know why I'm asking you dudes. I'm sorry, bro. We're gonna look. We'll look it. We'll peep it real quick. How much these 86s are going for, like, base? Let's see. Campus Heroes. Because if there's some going for 250k that we can run with, I think Sanders is 250. Hufanga is 250. Okay. So we can put them up for 250. And we could give it a shot, man. I don't know what you boys think about that. But honestly, like, even if we sell them for, the thing is if we sell it for 230, well, okay. So if we sell them for 230, we're still making a 7k profit. So I don't know, man. I think the goal is to try to snipe these at 40k, maybe 45. Like 45 is gonna be our bare maximum, because that still is 225k. Yeah, we're putting in that, and that's basically breaking even if we sell the card for 250k. But again, there's a chance to get those holo cards out of those fantasy packs that go for a ton more, man. So we're going to peep it. We're going to try it out. We'll see how these 82s are looking. Again, if we can get a Campus Hero. And hold on. Do the set all... Is it 3 Campus Heroes and 2 82s? Or 2 83s? No. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it is. It is. So if we can get these 83s for super cheap, and then these Campus Heroes for like 42 to 45, that might be the run, bro. We might try that. We're going to find out. I don't know. The goal would definitely be to get a holo, bro. 100%, man. So let's, I have a feeling the Campus Heroes are going to be a little bit more difficult to snipe. So maybe we try to get our 2 83s first. See how much we spend on the 83s, and then add that into how much we need to spend and how little we could. Because if we get a couple 82s for like 29k, 30k, or sorry, 83s, not 82s, 83s for really cheap, then that means that we could like spend a little bit more on the Campus Hero 83s. You know what I'm saying? I swear I freaking think I sold my 83 earlier too. I should have just kept them, dude. That was dumb. Because we already had an 83 in the bag, man. Bro, I went back to see if it was a holo Clowny that you sold for a non-holo price, but it wasn't holo Clowny. You got scared? Oh, dude, that would have been disgusting, huh? That would have sucked, bro. I would have felt that for you. So, I would have felt that for you, man. You could get 2 regular 83s for like 43k. Campus 83s are like 48. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's going to be the play, brother, on the regular. Yeah, that's going to be the move. Depending, again, how cheap we can get these 83s for, boys, that's going to depend on how much we're going to have to buy the 84s for. Or 84s, the Campus Hero 83. But yeah, around 40k is the spot that we're looking for. Ooh, 82, 30. And remember, dudes, we're also keeping our eyes open for these 82s, man. If we come across an 82 that's like in the like 29k, we're snagging it, right? But right now, I'm not really looking at the players. Like, for example, Dre Greenlaw for 48k could be going for 60k. I don't know. But at this point, I'm really just looking for the prices. I mean, yeah, we could have looked that up, but I don't want to waste too much time. I do got to pee real quick, boys, but I don't really see us being off in a little bit. So, got 63 people in here, man. Again, appreciate y'all for stopping in and hanging out, bro. Appreciate y'all, bro. I'm gonna go pee real quick and I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, man. We're gonna try to build up these 83 or 86 Campus Heroes in hopes of getting a freaking holo card. Who knows? With our pack luck tonight, it could happen. Boys, we back, man. What's going on, y'all? I want to see y'all want to see my dog, man? Yes, man. Chilling. I got to get his ass a Bears jersey, too. Yo, what's up, man? Thank you. You sold your Clowny fast for 1.166. Nice, bro. Yo, Panda, what's up? Who gave you a membership? You're not mad about it? Hey, man, we got some gifted members tonight. Paulie, shout out. Anonymous, shout out. Big dubs, bruh. Baker or Kyler? I think Kyler's cooking right now, man, honestly. Yeah, they're both really good, bro. Okay. All right, man. Let's get these packs rolling, huh? Let's get these freaking 86 heroes. Hell yeah, Mello. Yeah, he's chilling, man. He just be chilling. Be chilling, looking out the window. But bro, if you guys are just popping in, man, again, appreciate y'all being in here. Be sure to like the stream if you're having a good time, if you're chilling. If you got a couple seconds on your hands, hook your boy up with a like. Right now we're sniping 83s, and hopefully we'll get some 83 campus heroes as well. But we are trying to get them for around 40k. 40k is the play. I don't know how quick on PlayStation we're gonna be able to pull this off or what, but don't try it, man. 59. No, we don't want that. Also, you know what? I'm gonna go back to going through position because it's not showing all the items with the 100 with items found. Also, why is this? My internet's jacked up, boys. I don't know if you guys can still see me, but I feel like my internet's lagging a little bit, so I do apologize of that, fellas. Okay, we're good now. We're good. I don't know why. I don't know what was going on there, but we're good, man. We're good. The internet here in Iowa, I wouldn't trust it as far as I can throw it, man. I don't know what that means, but it's got to mean something. 83s or 40k. Come on. I know they're out there, man. I know they're out there. But if you guys are on PlayStation, this method will not work. Okay? So, you should probably sell off all of your 83s actually for like 35k if you're on PlayStation. I'm just kidding, boys. Don't do that. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't suggest that, obviously. I'm gonna take Kate Otten for 45. Thank you. We need 3 of you. We'll take you. 47 though? Maybe to get this ball rolling. We'll go 47. JL, you know it, bruh. I'm about to get Starlink. Yeah, at this point, right? It's like we're in the freaking like Barbados or something with this Wi-Fi, man. Terrible, bruh. Yeah, Jeffrey, this internet sucks, man. It's tough. And you'd be surprised, man, because always around here, they're always digging up crap. They're digging up crap and they're like, you know, putting in 5G wiring, better connection, better whatever. I'm like, dude, y'all ain't putting in nothing, man. This ain't working. Did you miss another Stetson for 89k, dude? Dang, bro. That would have been a nice pull, man. And he's going for like 120-ish, something like that. So not too bad. But we're also keeping our eyes open for those 83s too, man. We do have 2 already for about 45 and 47k. So I'm hoping we get a little bit cheaper 83s to like kind of even that out. Like if we could get 83 for like in the 30s, that would be amazing. We would take that all day. 55k. Not what we looking for, bro. I'm so stupid. I should have held on to those earlier. Are there any cards that came out today that are worth picking up? I've seen a couple. They weren't worth it, to be honest, Bliv. I don't think so. Outside of like your super expensive like LTDs, I don't think so. Yeah, as far as campus heroes, I don't know. I don't think Sanders is great. Hufanga people have been picking up, but I don't really know if he's that great either. I'm sure he is, but yeah. Yeah. You said Mediacom didn't realize an ISP could be that. Yeah, we are on Mediacom. It's like in our apartment building, you have to use it. I'm like, bro, why do we have to use that? Crazy. But I did have CenturyLink like a couple years ago. But yeah, that's always a fun one too. Internet's just you can care less for the crazy expensive cards. Yeah, I feel that, Bliv. That's kind of how I am, man. I'm not really trying to like when I'm ready to move online and like jump into it. Then yeah, we'll spend a little bit of coin. But at this point, I'm in no rush, dude. We're taking it slow and steady wins the race. Just building up our coin stack. You know what it is. Lots of budget beasts, 100%, man. Dude, this is hard to pass up on. This 83 for 46, like that's tough. But profit margins, man. We gotta keep that in mind. We did, I want to say overspend on one. 47K is still a good, like, price range for the campus hero 83s. That is, but not the core 83s. We can find cheaper. But I do want to rip this pack for you dudes. I do want to check this pack out and see what we get. Because if we can pull a holo card out of those, we will be in the green heavy. But that's the problem. Can we? What are the odds of those? No one knows. EA's hiding that from us. Can you even pull them out of the fantasy packs? I don't know. Is that confirmed? Like, have any of you boys got any of them out of the fantasy pack itself? Gibbs going for 80 consistently. He's not consistent. He sold for 84 minutes ago, but then 53, 63. Damn, 53 for Gibbs. 90. Yeah, I'm not going to do that, but not gonna risk that. I mean, we already got burnt by the freaking holo versus non cards. Like, what the hell is that? Man, some of these cards were selling for 90 to 100K 2 days ago. I know, man. Isn't that crazy, bro? Dude, they were selling for 90K this morning. Believe it or not, my friend. This morning. You should try to make the 82, 83 sets for cheap and hope you pull an 83. No, we could do that. I mean, we could. So what is it? 4 80 81s that go into the 82 83 set. Yeah, I mean that's another risky. It's not like, again, not like a huge coin loss if we don't pull an 83. So yeah, maybe Jordan, that actually might be a good play, because if we could get those at like 10K, the 80 81s at 10K, and just throw them in that pack. Like, we're really only risking 40K, and 82s are going for like 40 flat. So yeah, we might be losing like a couple thousand coin on that, but yeah, maybe like to move things quicker, that might be the move. But yeah, I just got to figure out some of these filters, man. I don't know if filtering by position is the play, because now we're filtering by 22 filters at a time. I'll take Braylon Allen for 44. All right, so we have our 3 legends, or campus heroes. So far, we've spent. We'll look at the prices before we put the packs together. All right. So now we just got to get these freaking 82s for like non-existence, or 83s. 83s for like under 40K, man. Under 40, preferably. But if they're sitting around like 40, 41. I probably will snag it just to get the packs going quicker for us. Because I don't know how long we're going to be on for, fellas. I don't know if if we're going to be on too much longer. It is 10:15 my time. Still got a couple things I need to do before I hit the sack, so we'll see, man. But I'm thinking maybe I just go through. Here's what I'm gonna do. I think we're gonna try to filter by the would it make sense to filter by the conference and then all offense, all defense? Maybe. See what we get. And then just kind of keep sifting through the conference. You know what I'm saying? And then going to all offense, all defense, yada, 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 yada. 82 for 33, not what we want. So 83s is like 45K-ish and under Bliv. Yeah, so like the 83s, yeah, I'm looking them for 45K, but that was just the campus heroes. Honestly, I think the core elites, I might even go a little bit lower than that, bro. I'm probably going to look for like 42 and under. Yeah, just to see, just to not lose as much coins as we can potentially lose. We're trying to save our buns as much as we can, bro. Yo, CS, I know a lot of the 81s are really cheap for the champ heroes. Okay. Dude, I mean, honestly, if we can build those, yeah. The question is do we leave it up to chance that we get the 83? You know? Maybe. Depends on how well those 82, 83 packs are looking, you know what I'm saying? Okay, stepped out for a few minutes. Did we open any sets, J6? No, we didn't open any sets yet, but we are building. We're in the process of building the set. The 86 Campus Hero set. Yo, Captain Clutch, what's up, brother? Welcome, man. How you doing, man? Also, I see you got the membership. We got some gifted members earlier, bruh. Hooking it up, man. Yes, sir. Again, shout out Anonymous. Shout out Polly. For the gifteds, bruh. Going 9-0 in the event for 700K? Jeez, dude. That's crazy. That's crazy. 700K? Oh, man. That's wild, bro. But that's awesome. That's awesome to hear, man. Good job. I don't know how some of y'all do it, man. Some of y'all are absolutely savages out there, man. For those that are just joining, what we're doing is we're trying to buy 83s for cheap. It's like 45. Honestly, at this point, I probably will spend 45K. We're going to put them into the 47 Stafford. Dude, I can't. I hate to say it. I can't do it, man. I don't want to lose that much coin. Because I know we're going to be losing coin more likely. And also, does anyone know if you can get those holo cards in that fantasy pack? Like, is that a confirmed thing? Like, I don't know if any of you boys have gotten one out of those packs yet or not, or if it's just like kind of hearsay, you know, who knows? EA could throw us a freaking curveball and say, nah, we took them out. But thanks for trying. Could you imagine that? We will probably only do one of those packs though, just to be safe. I don't want to invest all my coin in that and then not get anything. Yeah, Derrick Henry today for 100K. Fat dub, bro. Let's go, man. Let's go, bro. That is a big dub, man. Yeah, we had some luck on our side, bro. Got a Shador Sanders out of the 75 plus loading pack. Pretty juicy pull there. Why did I go to playbooks? I don't know. Don't know why I did that. You think team of the week was the time to buy your expensive cards for the Bears too? Yeah, definitely, bro. Or now? You think now is the best time? Is that what you're saying, bro? Yo, brother. Ice Titan, my dude. It says you can get them. It's in the text in the game when you create the set. Oh. Ah, got you, bro. Okay. Yeah, literally, just as long as it says it in there, then... Yeah, then the make rights would come into play if they actually weren't. But imagine, like, EA just not addressing it at all. No one complained to them. Be like, I didn't get one. They're like, yeah, dude, it's a 2% chance to get one. So you're more likely not going to get one. Even though they're actually not in there. Can you imagine that? Yeah, you think now the market's so cheap, Clutch? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, no, that's probably what we're gonna do, man. We'll get our team right. I mean, it's a great time to buy. All offense. Let me check something real quick. All right, man. We'll take we'll take any 83s. Honestly, at this point, I think 45 is where we'll buy. We'll buy him at 45k. You're sniping 85 FO 100k, but still didn't get your value back from the mysteries. Yeah, the mysteries are tough, man. Those are pretty tough. You're definitely thinking like EA there, 2%. Yeah, like they're surprise. You got a 2% chance to get this thing. Like, man, okay, all right. Well, we'll see. Because that would be a nice little profit if that is the case. But again, it is risky biz, boys. If we could find these freaking 82s, man. Shoot, at this point, the longer I try to snipe these, the more my price goes up a little bit. Like, okay, you know, I wouldn't mind maybe buying one at 47. I'd be cool with 47. We're cool with that. That's fine. It's great. Nope, nothing doing there. Like, the longer we just sit here trying to buy 83s, the more I'm like, 48 looks good. Or we could just buy these two 48s literally right now and just call it. I think that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna spend a lot of coin on these packs, and it's not gonna make any sense because we're gonna make very little, if any, profit. But we're gambling, we're risking, man. And the other 48 sold. Okay, all right. Okay, bro. NFC South, NFC West. 41, nothing there, bro. You almost at level 43, bro. Big dub. Making so much coin from the loading up packs. Is that right? Dude, yeah, apparently, I mean, I say apparently because we literally experienced it. Those things are pretty juiced right now. They're pretty good right now, man. But I don't, you know, you guys are big into... Maybe don't have that many tickets, actually. We'll say that. I don't know if I would risk them all. But if you play the game consistently, then yeah, you're gonna probably have a lot of tickets. All right, I think we just need one more, honestly. I think we need one more 83. That's all we need for this pack. And then we're gonna take a look at Hufanga and Sanders and see who's going for more. Because it's basically just out of those two at this point. Shador was going for like 250. I think Hufanga was going for 252, so take that. All offense, all defense. Nothing yet. But hope y'all are having a good night, man. Honestly, what we'll probably do is we're probably going to open up this pack, and then I think we're going to call that a stream, man. But absolute freaking insanity, dudes. Insanity, man. I don't even know where to start. Ripping crazy pulls out of packs. Subs, gifted new members. It's been all over the place, man. So again, appreciate you boys being here. It's been crazy. Been crazy, but loved it. It's been an awesome night. So hopefully you dudes are having a good night as well. And hopefully this last pack we open is a freaking banger pack. If we can pull one of those hollow cards, I will tear up, maybe. Probably not, but, you know, we'll get close. We'll think about it. FC North, nothing. Dude, at this point, it may even be quicker to put the buy 80s for cheap and just throw them all into the 82, 83 set and hope for an 83. You know, it could get down to that. Yo, Raul, appreciate you, brother. Yeah, man, glad to have you in here. Glad to have all you guys in here, man. Again, it's been awesome. I've had a blast with you guys. I don't know about this weekend. We got a lot of stuff going on, so I don't think I'll be on, but I'll probably have a video out soon, probably tomorrow, honestly. And then you know, we'll be a little bit more active in the Discord if we can. But if you guys haven't joined the Discord, man, go join the Discord. It's free. Go check it out, man. All right, let's go. 50, 48. I mean, because we have one more left, like we need to get one. We need to get at least one that's not super expensive. You know, like we need to get one that's at least like under 40K if we can, or close to 40K. I feel like I've averaged like 47K for the first 4 cards, which obviously means we'll more likely be in the red, but it's worth a shot. You got an 86 from the loading pack. What's the hollow from the set? Oh, dude, exactly, bro. Easy. Like, give us that easily, man. I mean, that's no big deal. The loading pack was the more difficult thing to get. The 86 out the loading pack was the tough one. The hollow's the easy part. So we're sitting in a please wait screen, boys. So I'm guessing my internet is taking its sweet time. They're like, you know, dude, you've been sniping these cards for like what feels like an eternity. We're going to make it a little bit longer for you, man. And in this like lull period of this please wait, there's like 5 83s going for like 40K. That's how that works, man. That's how it all works, dudes. Okay, nothing doing there. All offense. Nope. Come on, man. Dude, honestly, I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to buy one at 50K. Forget it, man. We're going to gamble. We're going to gamble a lot of coin on that. But I can't do it. Can't do it. Yo, Mikey, what's up, bro? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream, brother. Glad to have you in here, bro. Let's go. Let's go. Just joined. What we doing, Mikey? Well, man, tonight's been a freaking crazy night for one. But right now, man, we are buying 83s we're trying to get them at 45K. It has been a little bit of a hurdle. But we're going to put together the Campus Heroes 86 Fantasy Pack. And the reason why is because you could potentially, EA in their EA ways, put out these 86 Campus Heroes twice. So they got a base standard card and they have a holographic card. Okay? Bear with me. Same exact card, same exact skills, no benefit of having either or. It's just one's shinier. And what that means is the shinier one is going for like 100K more than the non-shinier one. So basically our goal is to put this pack together and hope for a shiny card that is going for like 250K, or sorry, 350K. But we're risking big time for a non-shiny card that is going for like 250K, like 100K less. It's literally like 100K difference just because it looks cooler. And you can't even really tell. We'll show you. It's crazy. It's weird, man. But it's EA. It's EA trying to get you to like, that's what are they doing to us right now, man? We want the shiny new thing. Okay, well, you're gonna have to pay for it and try for it, even though the luck of that, or the odds of it, is probably like 5% or under, probably 2%. Do I think the 83s will go up higher? I don't think they will. They were going to tank with the... Yeah, oh, you didn't think they were going to tank? You know, bro, it depends on the cards that are rolled out. Obviously, today was not a good promo, card-wise. Like, Sanders apparently isn't the best. He's okay. But a lot of people were anticipating his card being, like, very popular and people really wanting him. But no, like... Quick release is really that's really it. Outside of that, he's not like faster than other cards, like, you know, so that really kind of tanked the 83s. But if they do bring out a player that does, you know, that makes it worth it, then yeah, I could definitely see those going back up, man. You shit the bed. You have like 30 83s you did for the investment. They went way down, so I didn't know what you should do with them. Yeah, man. I mean, with that, like, I don't think holding them's a bad idea. Also, I'm just gonna get him for 47, man. We're just gonna get him for 47. Ugh, sick to my stomach. Sick to my stomach. But we still have some auctions up. Let's take a look, man. We have a auction up. Do we have any that we need to relist? I don't even know if we do, bro. But overall, man, we still made a freaking killing tonight. Okay, boys, we got our 5. And honestly, dudes, we might call that a stream after that. What a night it has been, I will say. All right, dude, so here's the drill, okay? We have this pack. For those that are just tuning in and don't really know what, you know, what we're doing. A 43 just passed as soon as you bought that. Oh, no kidding. Okay, well, that's lovely. Don't you love when that happens? Check out Bayard. I probably should have just done it by player, honestly. Collector 85 set. I should have done that. I should have just looked them up by player. But anyway, so we have our 83s. Let's see exactly how much we spent on these. And it's going to be an absolute sickening number, bro. It's going to be a sickening number. Yo, Deshaun Beats, bro. Appreciate you, man. Right now, I'll break it down here in a second. Brother. But we snagged 83s for more than we should have. We probably should have grabbed these for about 45K average. But in total, we spent, we'll do the math, okay? We'll do the math. So we got 475 times 2 plus 485 plus 535. Okay. So we spent about 232, to be exact, 232K. 232,925 coin. So the reason why we spent that amount on our 83s is in hopes of pulling a holographic 86 Campus Heroes card out of the fantasy pack. So let me show you. We'll break it down here. So, for example, and watch us get Leo Chanel holographic, right? How much profit do you do the set and don't pull a shiny Mikey? I'm losing coin at this point because Sanders, honestly, if he goes for 300, we're in the green hella. Damn. That is if he goes for 300, okay? Which I might throw him up for 300 if we don't get a holo. Anyway, you see this guy, Amarius Wims? Take a look at these two cards. You see they're pretty much the same, but this one has a little bit of a... It has a little bit of a glisten to the card, a little bit of a shininess to it, man. These are going for a little bit more expensive than the non. So our big goal is, and of course, if Shador's going for 300, that's still crazy profit. I don't think he's going to go for 300. Anyway, if we pull a Hufanga or a Shador Sanders. Yeah, you can see he's down to like 53. If we pull a holographic of these cards, bro, the cheapest holographic right now for Shador is 350K. See that? Because again, the card looks nice. Has nothing to do with the freaking abilities. It does nothing to do with the play style. Absolutely nothing that helps the team that this card, the base card, doesn't. It's just shinier. So it's going to be more expensive. So that's what we're working with, man. Hufanga is the same exact way, bro. You can see all these are the non-shiny. Well, these right here. His lowest is selling for like 260, 250K, but his shiny card's going for over 300K right now, minimum. So that's what we're looking for, boys. Honestly, after looking at those, it's probably not going to be worth it at all. Because one, we have a low chance of getting a shiny card, right? And two, let's go to Campus Heroes. Some of these shiny cards suck. Straight up. Like Leo Chanel, shiny card is going for like the same as a base Shador Sanders card. And it's a fantasy pack, so why the hell wouldn't I grab that one? I mean, these are going to be more rare, so in this case, I'd probably grab Leo Chanel if it was a shinier card because it's rarer, and it might sell a little bit easier than a Shador going for 250. But if we could get Shador or Hufanga holographic shiny card, bro, that's going to be disgusting. And honestly, dude, Hufanga might be the... Dude, he might be the best one right now. Is his cheapest at 300K? 235. Okay, did our 280 sell? No, wait, hold on. I'm tripping. Am I tripping? I didn't see the 280 in there. Whatever. I don't know what's going on, man. Either way, we're going to run it. Hopefully, we can get some freaking pack luck, boys, but here it is. After this, we'll probably call that a stream, man. But again, we'll see. We'll see what we can get, if we could get something decent. I'm not holding my breath, fellas. We're not holding our breath. Okay, we got that. I'm gonna restart the game. We're gonna hit it with a reset. Okay, we're gonna hit it with a reset. We got the pack. Reset the game. This is gonna be it, man. So hopefully we get a holographic Hufanga or Shador Sanders. If not, then honestly, I'm probably gonna pick up Shador and put him up for like 250. We'll lose like 7K coin, which isn't too terrible. That is if he sells. He probably will sell. Maybe we'll put him up for 280. We put him up for 280 earlier, and he sold like that. So maybe we do like maybe 280, 290 overnight and see how that goes. But let's do it, man. I don't know, man. I don't know. Our pack luck's been hot tonight. I'm not gonna lie. We've been on a heater, I will say. So it's been great, but at the same time, I don't want to say all good things come to an end. But anyway, let's open it up. Holographic card is what we're looking for. Preferably Shador Sanders holographic. Okay, that's not what we wanted. I mean, it's not bad. Next is Hufanga holographic. Come on. Okay, Ims. All right, this might be Hufanga holographic right here. No. We're gonna hit it from the back. Hufanga holographic. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Okay. All right. We got nothing. But that was still kind of fun to test out, man. That was still kind of fun, I'm not gonna lie. Well, what if there's only like 2 Chanel holos, though? Yeah, exactly, J6, exactly. I'm torn, man. I don't know if we should go for Hufanga or Shador. What do you boys think? Like, Hufanga's been consistently selling, but I feel like Shador might go up to around 300K. I don't know. What do you boys think? I'd love to hear what you guys think before I make this crazy decision. Did you really think Sanders will creep up? Yeah, okay. Yeah, JL, you sold me. We'll do it. I mean, he's sold. The thing is Hufanga's up for 280. He has not sold yet. I put Sanders up for 280, and he was sold in like 5 minutes, man. So honestly, I'm probably gonna try to put him up for like, I don't know if I want to throw. Do we throw him up for 3? 299.99? Probably for 12 hours. You'd go Sanders. You'd go Sanders. Okay, good. I'm glad I made the right choice, boys. Wait, invest in shinies. Is that the move, Mikey? I wouldn't say invest in shinies by any means. Also, I might bump Hufanga down. Nah, we'll keep him at 280. I just want to make sure he sells because this was actually a purchase that we kind of screwed up on. So this one I'm a little like, please sell, bro. Please sell. But it wasn't too crazy. But I don't think investing in shinies is the move. I don't know, man. This is the first time I'm seeing this. So I would say no if you ask me. But I don't know. That was kind of fun, man. Maybe we try to snag a couple more 82s, but this is going to be like, I'm probably not going to be on too much longer. But it doesn't hurt to check him out, man. It's an underrated card because of the speed being lower than expected, but he's a good quarterback. Yeah, okay, that's good to know. I mean, yeah, we'll put him up overnight. And again, like if he doesn't sell, also you guys said Pete Bayard as well. You know what? Do you think maybe it's better to go by like filter by program? J6, you think that he's going to creep up in price eventually, especially because you need multiple to boost his stats? Oh, gotcha. Okay, okay. Good to know, man. Good to know, bro. All right, so we're gonna, you know what? We're gonna go through and probably try to... Is there even any 83 collectors? I don't think there is. Right? So we're going to skip the collectors program. Go to core. Core is not going to really help us out, honestly. Even worth these? I don't think there's any 83. Yeah, there's no 83 team builders either. Okay, maybe that isn't the play. Did your card sell overnight the other day, Mikey? The 1.2 mil card? He sold for like 870. Yeah, he sold for like 870, so... all in all, not the best play on my part, but I will say, like, I was gonna expect to like lose. I mean, I did lose quite a bit, like 150k on that card, but I was anticipating actually losing a lot more, so I will take the loss at that and keep it there. But dudes, if Shador's gonna go up in price or like gonna stay around 300k, and you could get these 83s for cheap or have some, it might not hurt to put those in the set. Again, I'm not telling you to put all 83s in the set by any means. So throw that idea out the window. But, you know, if you guys, 43k, we'll take you, my Lotta. But if you guys are trying to get rid of some and maybe bought a lot and can like lose out on 5 because you need 5 of them to build the set, maybe that's the play. I don't know. Again, don't take that with a grain of salt, man. I'm not saying just dump all your 83s into these sets, because the likelihood of us pulling any hologram card is very, 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 very slim. I already know EA, you know, they put like a freaking 1% cap on that thing, so there's no, like, we might try to build out one more for the stream because there's 50 y'all in here, man, chilling. But man, I don't know. If Sanders go up in price, do the 83s go up, Mikey? Absolutely. Yes, sir. Yeah, so if Shador goes up in price, or any of the 86 players, then 83s will go up in price. 100%. Yes, sir. And, I mean, they might be rolling out some, like, better cards soon that the 83s go into. So, who knows, man? I mean, I'm not saying like, I honestly at this point I would probably just hold on to them. If I spent a lot of coin, I didn't really invest too much coin in those cards, so I'm fine. But like if I spent and invested a lot, you never know, man. They could go up, they could, but who freaking knows, dude? We didn't really expect them to tank, but the thing is they didn't tank until like an hour after the promo. Dude, they were selling for 90K earlier today. They were going for 90K right when the promo hit. So when we are investing in these things, just keep in mind, dudes, to sell immediately, because people want those cards. They want to rip those packs. And you guys, if you're on top of it, man, and if you can, of course, I know like a middle of the day on a Thursday is kind of hard because, you know, we have life and things that we actually need to do outside of games. But if you're chilling, I'll grab you for 47. Oh, I'm not gonna grab you for 47. Okay. All right. All right. Oh, yeah. Hopefully none of y'all watching are trying to snipe these from under my nose, bruh. Kidding. I'd be shocked if the 85s and under don't go up. Yeah, 85s could go up as well. I mean, shoot, I don't just like, it's just weird, bro. It's so weird. This all seems a bit, this all seems like a bit of an overcorrection. Yeah, man, I don't know. I don't know. Yep, I sold a few for 90K and then boom, tanked hard J6 right away. That's crazy. I mean, I do feel like kind of JL to your point, bro. Like, you know, you get people that they panic sell their cards. 49. Not gonna do 49, bro. You can't get me to buy a 49 barrel. Someone snagged them, but not me. But like, you know, you get people that panic sell and then all of a sudden that drops the market like crazy. People expect that Shador is going to be, or any other player that comes out is going to be like a big card that everyone's going to want. So people are going to have to buy 83s to build those sets, and it just gets a whole thing, man. It gets into a whole thing. And now look where we're at with it. You know what I'm saying? Now we're, yeah. Now we're fighting them for like 45K, which is crazy. Put cards up for 1 hour, but like 30 minutes before drop. Yeah, that's true. You could do that. You could preset them. Try to like time it. I like that approach because your like buy nows are going to be the closest. So if you can time it right, then yeah, that's definitely a good play. Nope, nothing here, bro. Dude, we need 4 more of these. And I swear that's going to be the last one we're going to open for the night, boys. But since I'm not going to be on all weekend, more likely, again, things are subject to change. So if you haven't joined the Discord, go join the Discord. We'll keep you updated on that. 43 Tunsil. We'll take you, bro. Welcome to the team. Welcome to the pack team. You're going in the pack, bro. But if you guys haven't joined the Discord, go join the Discord because we'll be like turn the notifications on. You already know. Yeah, no. Yo, Basilox, what's up, brother? Hey, bro, just sub. Do you have any methods to make good coinage for no money spent? 300K to use. Hey, bro, you're in a great spot, man. 300K is a lot of coin. Honestly, like, I know we talked a little bit about this tonight, but the method, they're really like sets usually hit. All right, sets are usually the best way to make coin, buying cheap cards, putting them in the sets, and making a good profit. However, all of the sets right now are pretty bad. So your best bet is probably going to be buying cards for cheap, trying to snipe them for cheap, and reselling them for more expensive for like the lazy sell price. So the thing that I'm doing right now isn't really a good way to make coin by any means. Oh, wait, hold up. I want that 44K card. Please still be there. Please don't sell yet. Okay, we'll take you. Wait, do we need 3 more of these? I'll have to double check. We might have to only snipe the campus. I'm gonna grab you. Campus heroes. But yeah, I think flipping, bro. Mikey Z, 300K is a lot of coin. Stop it. Okay, it's a lot. It's enough coin to start getting you to get to a lot of coin, bro. Okay? All right? You know what I'm saying? Also, dude, I'm glad we caught that because we would have just been buying 83s blind. I'm freaking glad we caught that, man. Because we need a campus hero card now. Not 83s aren't gonna cut it. So we're just gonna sit on the campus hero filter and hope we get one for around 45-ish K. Lower would be preferred, but this is cool. We're chilling. And then we're gonna open up the pack and then we're gonna call that a stream, man. One last question, bro. Thanks for the detailed answer. Yeah, man, your question is, what's your best way to try to snipe? Yeah, bro. So basically, when you're trying to snipe cards, so for 300K, honestly, you probably would be good sniping in the 82-83 filter. So first of all, come into the auction house, go to quality on the left, and then go to the 82-83s. And you could see right now, without touching anything, the cheapest ones are going for like 41,000 coins. So when you sell a card, you want to sell it for about 41,000 coins. However, EA likes to pull a fast one on us, bro. So EA hits us with the 10% tax. So when you sell a card at 41,000, you're only getting 36,000 coins back. Almost 37, depending. So at this point, you want to find cards that are probably around 30,000 coins. Or maybe 32,000. Buy them at 32,000, sell them for 41,000. And you can filter this down even further. I like to go through the conferences, and I'm just looking for cards, again, that are like around 32,000. So just keep doing this over and over again, and you'll find some. But it can be a little grindy, you know. So if you prefer to play the game, you know, there's still a lot of great ways to make coin and just solo challenges and running those, but this is probably your best bet. 82-83s are going to be good for the 300K range. So hope that helped out, man. What we're doing, campus heroes. That's right. Hopefully we get something good, man. Something cheap, because 49K ain't gonna cut it, man. 49K is not gonna cut it. Give us a 40. Should we even I don't think filtering by newest. I don't know. Thanks, bro. Are you on Twitch? Yeah, man, I'm on Twitch too as well, bro. So if you prefer to watch on Twitch or hang out over there, the link is in the pinned comment, brother. So feel free, man, if you want to go pop over to Twitch. Yo, 2Wavy, what's up, man? How much do you think I should grab the 30, 60, 80? 30, 60, 80? How the hell does that make any sense? My bad. How cheap should you grab the 83 Campus Heroes for sets? I am getting the 83 Campus Heroes for 40. If I could get them for 45K and under. That's the play, right? I'm not saying that's going to be easy by any means, but we'll take Bernard for 45K. Literally, as I said it, one pops up. So we will take that. Thank you. Great. Now we have enough to open up this pointless set. Okay, now again, if you guys are just joining, I don't want to dive into this too much, but the set contains it's a fantasy pack with Campus Heroes. However, there are base Campus Hero sets, or I guess card arts, and there are holographic. You want to try to get the holographic card art because those are more expensive for some reason. So Shador Sanders holographic card art is exactly what we're wanting. We're gonna rip the pack now. Then we're probably gonna call that a stream, man. But again, it's been amazing, awesome night. Let's jump into it. See if we can get a holographic 86 out of these packs. Let's go, man. Oh! Let's go. Let's go, dog. That's got me spitting everywhere, man. I scared the freaking dog, dude. Dude, let's go, bruh. Man, the packs tonight, boys, has been insane. Y'all see this? Do I got some of the gang from earlier in here, man? What? Mighty, Mellow, JL. There it is. Let's go, man. Yo, today's been insane, bro. Big dub. What? Absolutely disgusting. Yo, that's crazy, bruh. Let's go. Big dubs, man. I gotta hit it one more time, man. How the hell did that happen? What if I pick, like, Leo Chanel? Oh, BX, appreciate the follow on Twitch, man. A lot. I don't even want, like, wait, hold on. Are the packs? Are these all gonna be holographic cards? Okay. Bro, we got 2. What are the odds of this? EA, we need to know, what are the odds of this? What is the odds of pulling a Shador Sanders holographic card, man? Can someone please tell me this? Please tell me this. I don't know, man. But I will say, what a way to freaking end the stream, dude. What's up, Eugene? What's up, bro? Can anyone tell me where the last token is for maxed out LT? Oh, yeah, I don't know. And that's a good question, bro. You've been late, hey, Eugene. No problem, bro. No problem, dude. Look at these. 350K for these right now. 350K. This is going for. So we're putting them up for 355K. That's crazy. Because again, man, and the crazy thing is he's going for like 250. Non-holographic, dude. What a night, man. We pulled the craziest stuff tonight. And like, it's funny because look at the recent sells. It just shows like the base Sanders card. But we know that ain't it. We know that ain't it. We know y'all want the shiny ones. We all, you know, y'all want the pretty ones, right? 355K. Let's go, dude. I don't even know what to say, man. I don't even know what to say, but it's good, bro. We don't know, but we know it feels good. 100%. 100%. Crazy, man. Absolutely insane. I mean, he's right now, like, he's up pretty frequently. So maybe I'll lower him down to like 280 overnight. His base card. But we are holding. I am not... If I gotta keep this freaking card in my binder for the rest of my Madden 26 lifespan, I will keep that card, dude. I don't care. I don't care. People love shiny stuff. You know what I'm saying? So, absolutely insane, bro. Also, I might pull Hufanga, and I might put him up again for like 2 something. 2, depending on how much he's been going for. Like, for me, dudes, I don't want to be too greedy with it, but we'll see how much he's been selling for at this point. Like, 250 is probably a good spot. Maybe 260 for 12. Bro, what? Get the hell out of here, man. That is the craziest stuff ever. And I think I'm going to put Shador up for... I'm going to put him up for 279. I know he might go back up to 300, but even if we... So think about this, man. Even if we put him up for 279 minus 27,900, we're going to get back 251K. We really only spent... I mean, we spent about 230K, so we're still getting about a 20K profit if Shador can sell for 280, which is crazy. And again, it's in the hopes of getting a holo card. So what's the holo? 50% J6? Nah, bro. Hell nah. If it was 50%, there wouldn't be only 3 up right now. You know what I'm saying? It's got to be way lower than that, man. Way lower than that. I think we just got really lucky. I don't know. It doesn't give us exactly, but if we go to the sets, So let's go to sets. It says really the only thing it says about it is each champion has a chance to drop as a hollow variant. So yeah, you're 100% J6, as in you have a 50% chance of getting it no matter what. Is that right? Because that could, I mean, if they came out with the numbers, then that could be it. I don't even really know the numbers behind it. But like, dude, 1 for 1. Well, I will say, J6, we did open a pack before that and didn't get it. So we're 1 for 2, but 50% for us, yes, is amazing. How long you list him for? I'll buy him if he's still up in the morning, JL. I mean, I list him for 12 hours, bro. 12 hours, and I'm not like overpricing it. I put him up for like, I think I put him up for the cheapest right now at 355k, which again isn't like great, but if you guys are collecting cards, and I'm not trying to sell the card, okay, but it is, I get it if like you collect the cards and want to have like the rare variants of that card. I get that. So maybe, I don't know, maybe that's like, people love that kind of stuff. You know what I'm saying? So we'll see, dudes. But anyway, what a night. What a way to kick this. What a way to kick the end of the stream off, man. I don't even know what to say. Again, dudes, appreciate you guys for being with us. Probably not going to be on this weekend. That's why we wanted to extend this a little bit longer. But everyone who has been in the chat, who has subbed up, who has liked the stream, who has followed us on Twitch, joined the Discord, like, again, appreciate you dudes so much. The big hitters with the donations, you know, freaking Paulie with the 10 gifted, Anonymous with another 20 gifted tonight. Like, appreciate you guys again. Like, you guys, I mean, this has been awesome, man. We've been ripping packs, we've been making coin, and we've been getting lucky, man. But anyway, guys, appreciate y'all for stopping by. As always, if you haven't subbed up, man, hit the sub button, hit the thumbs up. We'll be having a more consistent stream schedule soon, I promise. But in the meantime, bro, hope y'all have a good night. All right, I'll catch y'all later. Peace. Sorry, the dog. Say goodbye as well. Come here, bro. Come here. Come on. Anyway, appreciate y'all, man. Catch y'all later. Peace.